Alright. Whoa. Hello. Hello, chat. I don't know what my voice did there. We're back. We're playing Elden Ring Convergence because we've been on the tiers grind and I'm kind of just between like series right now going into August. So I am just buying time with, thankfully, a very good Elden Ring mod. Like one that I can buy a good amount of time with. Oh, I was like, what the hell is tree? I remember what the tree character was for. That was the anniversary stream. Also, I'm not late. Hello, Jess. I've never been late to a stream. Not once. My whole morning has been running kinda late, but I slept like, I'm trying to think, when did I wake up? I think it was 5:30 I woke up, so I've been a little behind all morning. Oh, that's right. Why am I here? Oh god. Okay, I'm here. And that's gonna be interesting. Being behind because you woke up at 5:30. 5:30 is too late for me. It's cause I was on False's stream until like I don't even know what time, honestly. It was late. It was as per usual beyond what was scheduled. But I kind of just come to expect it at a certain point. But yeah, like we went later than scheduled, as we tend to, so I woke up late because my ass passed out afterwards. What am I even gonna level is the question. See, it's been a good bit. Intelligence and Arcane both get me damage scaling. I think bringing Vigor up to like 30 is probably just a good bet. But yeah, we were doing Halo 2. And it was... Oh, I have 5 spells. Wow, okay, yeah, that's why... So I do have my bubble. Okay, never mind. I wanted to go and get my bubble. I thought that I only had like 3 spells on. Never mind. It's because we've got 5 little stutter. 5 spell slots. Elden Ring is hard, like too hard. I don't think Elden Ring, outside of a couple bosses, is all that bad. Definitely, at least compared to FromSoft's other stuff. It's on the easier end of them. Like, Elden Ring is definitely... We've been doing Dark Souls 2. Dude, Dark Souls 2. That game is just, like, hard because it wants to be. No other reason than they just wanted that game to be hard, so they threw in a bunch of bullshit. That one... That one... Oh, fuck. Forgot that these guys eat your FP away. Hate these bitches. Why did I leave myself here to start the new stream at, bro? Like, of all the places. Can't make it past the first 2 bosses? Like Margit? Because he's meant to be like he's supposed to be like a wall. Because what they want you to do is like hit Margit and realize that you, since it's an open world game, can go like anywhere else and like get some levels, get some new items, and then like come back stronger. That's kind of, it's the same thing that like Tree Sentinel is there to do. Whoa! The ice spells are sweet in this mod. I like having ice magic. Probably more than I should like it. Okay. And we are stuttering. Put up 4 more panels and a ceiling cloud panel. Got 1 more cloud panel to do and like 13 square panels. How many square panels are there? Hold on. The 13. Whoa, whoa. The giant hole in it. Oh! That's not even a boss. I know exactly the guy that you're talking about. Or wait, no. Do you mean the, do the Erdtree avatars have holes in their stomachs? Mother. I really left off in one of the most annoying areas in the game. I did this to myself. This one's on me. I just had to put myself in this spot. In their heads. They might have one in their stomach. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. But when you say the guys with holes in their stomachs, I think of the, are they called trolls or ogres? Something like that. Like the guy by where Melina first pops up at the Grace. Like literally right through the gateway there. I think of those guys. Oh, son of a bitch. The sword is badass. Just having a bunch of ranged stuff for an area like this, I will not complain. I'm very much a fan of being able to just shoot little ice pellets at them to keep them from grabbing me. This works. These guys normally don't run down this way, do they? Yeah, it's actually the guys from up here. What the hell? I don't know if I've ever seen them do that. A cave place? Guys with the hole in their stomach. At the beginning. I actually don't remember. I love that I have like 200 hours played of this game. And I can still just not remember shit. Because there's a lot that people will mention things and I just don't remember them. Why is there a giant arrow? What giant arrow? Magic. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Kapuya. 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 Didn't see the marionette soldiers shooting from above in your first playthrough? What, those guys? Dude, hated those guys on my first playthrough. You should have been there. The amount of times that I died to just those 2 marionette soldiers with the bows, it was ridiculous. This area, this is one of the areas in Elden Ring that, like, every single time I replay this game, something here will kill me, like, over and over again. This is one of the only areas in the game that I dread going back through every single time. Here are the dogs. Stay back. Heathens! I have ice pellets for your asses. Stay back! Oh my god. Can you stop? There's another one. Oh, the camera. There it is. Son of a bitch. But also, hello, James. I love that this is just my sword's heavy to shoot those pellets out. Like, that it's an actual, like, innate weapon ability. Because I have, like, granted, these pellets have way less range than using, like, actual spells. They don't go very far. But I still have, like, some ranged attacks that are, like, stamina reliant. Or sorry, yeah, they only drain my stamina for like when I run out of FP and when I'm waiting for it to come back. It's actually a really fun like gear and spell setup using this this approach. I've been enjoying it. 4 more holes to put in my ceiling. Oh. I'm always scared to actually like drill into walls / ceilings. That was, yeah, I was gonna say it's not gonna reach. I don't think I'm gonna use Spectral Lance or the Marionette Soldier stuff. We're in Ice Switch. We don't need any of that. None of that. Hello? Hello? Oh, this bitch. What are these guys called again? These gravity guys. Assuming... Yeah, okay, it's still him. The weird gravity alien bitches. Oh my god. What's the brilliant name this time? Oh, you mean the character name? I'll have to double check it, hold on. Cause you know it's an Elden Ring character on a Chol stream, so of course they do have a wacky name. Bitch. Blathen Blorple is the character this time. Good old Blathen Blorple. Come on. It's the measuring beforehand that makes me fearful? Really? Oh, yeah, I guess. It's, I get really nervous about it when it comes to actually, like, drilling them in. But it is just, like, if you have them in the wrong spot, you just put a hole in the wall. Like, now there's just a hole in the wall. Even if you readjust it, like, there's an extra hole in there now. So, like, whoops. My bad, I guess. Yeah, I don't like needing to drill holes in the walls. Actually, not sponsored, by the way, but it's like, it's why if I did go back to, like, wanting to really decorate my shit, like I did, like, in high school, I would probably get, like, disc plates, even though they're kind of pricey. The fact that you just, like, stick an adhesive thing to your wall, and then the disc plate just, like, literally through magnets will stick to that. No need to drill holes or anything. And they look sweet because a literal, like, sheet of metal that they printed onto. I would probably go with that. But when I went to Florida, and, like, you know, got apartment for the first time and stuff, something changed in me where, like, in high school, I had shit all over my room. Like, I had it decorated like crazy. As soon as I got my first apartment, it was, like, minimalist. Like, for a while, even, like, Psycho Killer kind of, like, minimal decorations. You know what I mean? Like, you walk into the apartment, and it's, like, concerning how not decorated it is. Like, you would probably think that it's time to go. It was like one of those, and even my second apartment for a bit, because my first one I only had for like 6 months, because my lease got terminated. Well, my lease did get terminated. That is, but because the state shut down the complex itself, so everyone's leases at that place got terminated. But when I realized that when I say my lease got terminated, it sounds like I broke my lease. One of the dudes is the tree sentinel. Just pro Elden Ring tip. Just run by the tree sentinel and come back later. You can fight him right away. Also, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. You can fight him right off the bat, but you're not supposed to. Like, he's kind of there to kick your ass and be like, yeah, go explore the world and come back when you're stronger, sort of thing. Because Elden Ring is very much like, it's like Dark Souls, but you're supposed to go out and explore everything. So they're just like having those bosses there early on. Like those were the ways that they're trying to tell you to like go somewhere else and explore. Went to fight this man 50 times. I really wanted to kill him the first time I played, like back when it came out. I really wanted to kill him before I went and did anything else. I spent like an hour trying to do it. It's just so hard. It's just, it's really not easy to kill him the first time around. Like without going and gearing up, he's tough. Sacred Tier though, for any big Elden Ring players in chat, there's another moment where this mod is just like, why is that item in that spot? That is not normal. The fact that I just opened a random chest in the academy and got a Sacred Tier, that's not normally how that goes. The thing that I've enjoyed with playing this mod, even outside of just like the new spells and items and stuff that I've been using, has been that like I feel like there's a good reason for me to go and explore the world again. Because it got to a point just replaying Elden Ring over and over where I was like, yeah, I just go to where like something I need is and I grab it and I move on with my day. But now, even if I wanted to try to do that, it's like, bro, no one has like all the locations for like build items listed out for the Convergence mod. That's just not a thing. Like there's no wiki for this. So I'm kind of just on my own, trying to just build out this character as I go through. And it's actually been fun to like explore and find stuff in places that it normally would not be. Like that Sacred Tier. Speaking of Sacred Tier, the fact that I have +8 flasks already is ridiculous. And 11 flasks on top of that. There have been so many golden seeds and Sacred Tiers in this mod. Oh boy. Of course you just poised through that. That's great. There is really nothing out here. Whoa. Except for stutters. Game hitches. Alright, dog time. Let's see the dog. Oh, that's not a dog. No dog. Oh, he does not like that. Holy shit, he staggered from it. Yeah, we're gonna use that again. For sure. Alright, sorry, Bulls. I had to do it to you. I think I might be overpowered. Little bit. Got a remnant though. Wait, a memory stone. I could equip a 6th spell. Do I need 6? Like, that's kind of the question. I'm actually shocked that none of these spells that I've found so far take up more than 1 memory slot. Do any spells in this mod take up more than 1? Because none that I've found do. That's actually a good question. Yeah, I don't really have anything that I would use on it. I think I'm just gonna leave it empty for now. Physical damage 5 per— I don't know if I'm gonna need any of these. Oh, it's literally just these 5? Okay, yeah, I don't need any of these, so just give me the physical, I guess. I'm not gonna equip any of them. The talismans that I've got are great. Just magic damage %, Intelligence Arcane, Intelligence, and faster FP regen. Like, what more could I need on a build like this? I feel like I do kind of already have such a stacked setup. So far, much smoother run through the academy than normal. Could be because we're using magic. Who could really say? That might have something to do with it. Are these pots gonna... It looks like they're gonna attack me. Look, you guys. You brought this on yourselves. This isn't me, chat. I'm just defending myself. The little pot fellas came up to me. Viridian Hood. That actually looks kind of sweet. Does it have anything special? Increases endurance by 5? Whoa. By 5. That's a lot for one item. That's a big increase. And like, I'm not a stamina heavy character or an equip load heavy character. But like, that's kind of nuts. I'm not gonna wear it. I'm actually amazed. That would be a really good item. To the Beast Man. I'm trying to think. Is it like the guy going down towards the beach? Like to the left of, son of a bitch. Of the Tree Sentinel? Like that kind of direction? And up the ass. Wait, I have a lot of runes. I've been trying to get a bigger health bar so that I'm not so squishy. Hold on, there's a grace right here. Like right here, right here. Let me grab a quick level. Oh yeah, I had... Wait a second, I might even be able to get 2. Oh. I've got a thing for Blood Flame incants that I didn't even know I was running around with. Blood Seeker. Blood Flame Talons sound badass. Siphon the Formless, and Blood Flame Blade. Dude, Blood Flame? Hear me out. That sounds like a dope build. That sounds like a really cool way to build out a character. Full Blood Flame setup could be pretty badass. Someday. Yeah, I have a lot of runes. Give me all the runes. Huge. How do I use Flask? Square or X, depending on what kind of controller you got. So, how much for another level? I should probably just keep an eye on it, like 17K. These crabs deserved it. God damn. The damage that the little ice pellets throw out is kind of nuts. Like, in all honesty. Was there anything else up here that I missed? Stay back, you bitches! Stay back. back, I tell you. Alright. No. It looks like it was really just this little spot. Never mind. There was absolutely nothing up there. I feel like I've got to be so much more thorough than I normally am in Elden Ring. This ain't just another replay of Elden Ring. Shit. Okay, boys. Let's calm down. Let's calm down with all that magic. I know that there's an item, like, up that staircase back there. Saw it earlier. This guy's protecting something. And... oh, never mind. It's a rune. Oh, the beast man in the cave. That makes sense. That actually makes sense now that you say that. Troll Knight's sword. Already found one of those in the mod, which I did not know. Does this thing, like, have anything kind of nuts about it? Because it looks really nice. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it's too crazy. It looks like it would be like a full magic sword. But looking at all the info, it doesn't seem... oh shit, hold on. Give me a second. It does scale with intelligence. Son of a bitch. Maybe like a spell blade could make use of it, since it's strength intelligence. I don't know. Just get that opened up. Okay. I want to head up this path. Dude, I remember my first playthrough of Elden Ring. This pathway, I spent so long going up this way, thinking that this was like the main path through the area, until someone in chat was finally like, no, this is just kind of like a side path. There's nothing here if you're just trying to go forward. And I was like, are you shitting me? Because when I say that I spent a long time doing it, I mean like at least an hour. Because I was pretty under-leveled for like almost my entire first playthrough. I had only played Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 at the time of playing Elden Ring. So my understanding of like what levels, or like how high my level should be rather, was very off. Because you just don't level as high in those games. Like Demon Souls, I don't even think that I normally hit level 100. It's been a while since I replayed it, unfortunately. Sony, give me a reason to replay it. Come on. Put it on the PC. Do it, cowards. Anyway. But yeah, I don't even think that like level 100 is a normal like end game level for Demon Souls from what I remember. So Elden Ring, where it's kind of like, yeah, average playthrough, you'll end at like 150, 160. I just had no idea. I thought like level 100 would be about where I should be by the end. So I was going into like everything in this game under-leveled. There were many times where I should have just stopped to farm some runes. I don't think I can... oh, I clearly can't drop down that way. If I drop... oh, it looks like I can go down in that direction, but how would I get up there? Yeah, we're exploring again. I genuinely have not, like, gone down this pathway since this game came out. I have not gone along these rooftops since more than a year ago. I'm just taking it slow and steady, looking at all my options. Wow, the stuttering is picking up. Do I play with other people? I'm actually not the one to ask, because full honesty, I don't know. I'm not, like, I know how to do PvP. I don't know how to do like the co-op stuff, like how to summon someone for like helping you out. I would just consult the good old Google on that one. A sword key? What? What the hell is that? Are there different types of stone sword keys in this mod? Hold on, key items. Jesus, why can I not find this tab? Unseals sending gate. It looks like there are new key items, which is interesting, considering I don't know what they would open yet, but we'll get there when we get there. I meant to do that. I tried to hit the ladder, and it just, I must have pressed Y at the wrong time. You need to get far enough, like, into the game to unlock the thing where you can start to level up. The game makes it really clear how to do it once you get there. So I wouldn't worry about that for right now. Oh shit. Was my cold stone? I actually haven't gone yet. I'll be honest, I forgot, because I've been trying to finish up this video, which is very close. I'll be finishing it tonight. I'm gonna put that in my phone, because I actually wanted to go and get it too. And I just forgot. But hello, Ryan. Welcome to, the once in every few months event that is, I try to scramble my way through Raya Lucaria. Except this time it's even worse, because I'm trying to, like, fully explore it. With the beard and the plaid shirt. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the flannel. My dad was calling this shirt a shacket a little bit ago. Because it's got it's like a thicker flannel. Like, there's like flannel, like a really soft, light one. And then there's like this one's actually kind of meant to be a jacket. Dad is a boomer, a lumberjack. Yeah. Oh, Jess is here. But yeah, it's got a hood on it too. It has a hood and everything. And he. Oh, are you shitting me? God damn it! How did I manage to do that? Hold on. I don't know how I managed to do that. How I got the head pillow taken off my chair just by lifting my hood up. Hold on. So I saw it from the other side. I actually forgot to check out like one of the. I have to go back like a little bit to the debate parlor, I think. The going down. Oh no, this is the debate parlor? No, so. Oh, it's the church. It is the church. Half here, half in the ceiling. Yeah, I was just like reaching over to my laptop to try to improve the message. Apparently, YouTube doesn't like when we call people boomers. Is it the classroom? I hate not knowing where all the graces take me in Raya Lucaria. This happens every time. This is where I wanted to be. The big spinny wheel, this thing, I forgot to go down to like the other side and explore down there to see what might be down there. Because I do have to be pretty thorough in my exploration, because they've just put a whole bunch of really cool shit in a whole bunch of really random spots. Is boomer an offensive word now? Apparently. I wonder if it's just... I don't know. I can't even... Boomer being something that that YouTube blocks is wild. Probably because all the higher-ups at YouTube are boomers. That could be it. That could be it. You know, now that you say it, it makes a whole lot of sense. Oh yeah, this just literally is to like go back up, isn't it? There might be something around this corner. I don't know. I do like the exploration in this mod. Feels good. Well, the exploration in Elden Ring in general is good. But like, after your first playthrough, it doesn't hit the same. Because you kind of just get used to where things are, and you kind of just fly through the game. But because I'm finding like sacred tears in just random chests in the legacy dungeons, it's like, okay, I actually need to explore once again. You whore. And I like that I actually feel the need to explore Elden Ring again. Because it's been a minute since I felt like I needed to properly explore everything. I got soldier ashes. Is that what... Is that all that was down here? Well, I explored the side path, everybody. Was there not more? I thought there was more to this big spinning thing. Is there like another level on the way back up? Because I could have sworn there was more to it. There we go. Personalized license plate in the mail. How much does it cost to get a personalized plate? I actually have no idea. It can't be much, right? Like, there's no way that they charge that much for it. Maybe they do. I would hope they don't. I want to go to the debate parlor. $100? Oof. That's a little more than I would think. I don't know. I mean, maybe I would. I was like, I don't know if I would pay $100 for it, but I started to think that you could probably get kind of wacky with a custom license plate. So maybe it would be worth it. Perhaps. Maybe if I could get like, I don't know. What would be a funny license plate for me? I could go for the low-hanging fruit. Get a MILF Hunter license plate. Got my car's Insta handle. What, are you saying Chol because I fought the pot guys? For a second I was confused. Is this because I killed the pots? Every time I fight the pots, someone is upset. God damn it. Oh, Chol as my plate? No, I couldn't. It could be funny. But no, I couldn't make it my license plate. I think we could fit MILF Hunter on a plate. I think that would be pretty good. That could be a really good license plate. Speaking of people getting upset over the, over me fighting the pots every time, you guys should have seen in, because we were doing Halo 2 last night with False on her stream. And, she ended up, like, because of the grunts in the cutscenes, she ended up, like, getting really attached to the grunts for all of, like, 5 minutes, and then she immediately, like, started laughing whenever they would get, like, blown up and stuff. She thought it was the funniest shit. It was a whole roller coaster last night with her and the grunts. I had no idea. Because she was just flip-flopping between, like, trying to protect them and being like, no, I like the little guys. I like these guys. And just dying of, like, wheezing so hard when they would, like, get sent flying by a grenade or something. It was just... It was completely unpredictable. The pots are called living jars. No, those are pots. Come on now. I know a pot when I see one. Did I go up here last time? I don't think that I did. Oh, I think I did. A pothead, you mean? Could call them that. Pots are so Japanese? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I feel like FromSoft in general is like a studio that like I feel like you could not know that they were Japanese for a long time, like despite playing a lot of their games. But like the instant that someone tells you that it's a Japanese studio, you'd be like, actually that makes a lot of sense now that you say that. I mean, it depends on the game. Like, because, like, Armored Core, you look at Armored Core and you're like, this is straight out of some anime bullshit. Like, what is this? But the Souls games, you could play them without knowing. But then as soon as someone tells you, you'd be like, that actually makes so much sense. There are these cutesy little avatars of a thing. Yeah, I guess in that sense, I see what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Elden Ring would make a great anime. Oh, did anyone hear the leaks? Along those lines, actually, it just leaked that, apparently Netflix is working on a Dark Souls anime. And I swear to you guys, like, it's either gonna be so good, like so insanely good, or it's going to be like the worst adaptation of that lore possible, and there's going to be no in between. Like, just, it entirely depends on like the animation studio that does it and like the writers, and I guess kind of just how much they care for like the source material. It's gonna be one of those sort of things, because it's gonna be a really hard game to adapt into an anime. Like, if you really took your time with it and you did it right, it could be amazing. But it'll take a lot more care than, I guess, most adaptations from, like, you know, games to anime or that sort of thing would take. Oh, not needing to press the button on your rune pile is actually so nice. Go deep into lore, it would be sick. Normally I'm really harsh on Netflix originals as well, because normally they're shit. But I'm giving Dark Souls anime a chance, not even just because, like, it's Dark Souls, but because, last year, there was a little Netflix original anime that some of you may or may not have heard of / watched. Cyberpunk Edgerunners was so goddamn good. And it was also like, you know, a video game adaptation anime. Like, I'm gonna give it a chance. Just because Cyberpunk was so good last year. Which, if you haven't watched Edgerunners, still, you definitely should, by the way. I know I advocate for this show so hard. I shill for it so hard, but like, it was just so goddamn good. It's like 10 episodes. It's genuinely like, beginning to end, it's like 3.5 hours long. It's not even like a big investment. It's so good. If you haven't seen it, you need to. It was tied for like my favorite show that I watched last year. Edgerunners? Yeah, it was so good, man. Oh, but it'll make you cry like a bitch. Be warned. Even manly man tears. It'll make you cry. It's a very sad show. So, be warned. I know that some people don't like sad shows, but goddamn was it good. I cry at kitten videos, so nothing new. That show made me cry like a bitch. It was just such a good show. Manly tears, of course. The manliest of tears. Is there anything else up here? Actually, hold on. Is the mask, or sorry, the glintstone crown? Oh, it could have been really good. Because like this increases intelligence and arcane by 1, which are the 2 stats that the frost sorceries are scaling off of. This is intelligence and mind by 3 each, which is a really good item for spellcasters in general, but it's not intelligence and arcane. Like it, I guess, wait, overall, yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. I think if we were like full min-maxing, that would still be better to wear for me. Because I would be losing 1 arcane by taking off the hat that I have right now, but I would be gaining 2 more intelligence. So it would just get me like 1 more point in my damage scaling stats if I did wear it. But then I also lose like the full Frost Witch, you know, the Elden drip. That's what I was looking for. I knew it was in here. Oh, God. I love the term Elden drip, by the way. I've said it before, and I will say it for years to come. As much as I'm like a Dark Souls fan, Dark Souls supporter, I on the whole enjoy the Dark Souls games more than Elden Ring. The term Elden drip is way funnier to me than Fashion Souls. Like, they're the same thing. They describe the exact same thing. But Elden drip is just a way better term for it than Fashion Souls. That's one of my few things with Elden Ring that I'm like, I love Elden drip. So I've explored that path. Did the whole loop now. Now we go up and fight Rennala, who I was gonna say might not be Rennala, but there's no way that they would change up Rennala. I'm still like, they got rid of the dog. It's just a weak prostate. I don't know what you're talking about. As a term, it's just in the gaming lexicon. It's a thing. It is just like, even when I'm not playing Elden Ring, even when I'm not playing a FromSoft game, I will say Fashion Souls at this point. It is just kind of like a more general term these days. At least for me, I use it a lot, but Elden drip, like, specifically to its own game is so much funnier. Also, hello, Jacobian. What was I? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say also earlier. Also anime, if you haven't seen it. My other favorite show that Cyberpunk Edgerunners tied with last year for, like, best thing I watched out of the whole year was Chainsaw Man. So while we're talking anime, which is not common for me, enjoy it while it lasts. If you haven't seen Chainsaw Man either, you should also fix that. Because that show was fantastic. And beautiful. Like, the animation in that show was actually god tier. Like, it just looked great. It was very, very good. Very weird. Very good. Like, if I had the attention span for reading, I would probably have already read, like, the entire Chainsaw Man manga. A couple of my buddies who watched the show last year, like, immediately after the finale of the season, they just started, like, reading the manga, and they've both finished it already at this point. I would have if I had, like, a better attention span for it. But I'm kind of just accepting that I won't enjoy it as much if I read it compared to watching it. So I'm patiently waiting for the second season of the anime, which will probably take years, considering just how damn good it looked and, like, how much time and production and stuff went into the first season of it. But I'm willing to wait. Brace yourselves. I don't speak Japanese. Mushoku Tensei. Well, I haven't heard of it. What is it? Explain. I have not seen Castlevania. However, a lot of my friends have told me I should watch it, and I've considered it a good few times. And one of my exes, my ex from Florida, she's actually friends with the lead animator of Castlevania Season 2. He wasn't the lead animator on Season 1, but he got promoted for Season 2, and I think he's doing it for... They're working on a Season 3 as well, right? I think he might still be the lead animator for whatever they're working on currently. So it's kind of like been on the backlog, so to speak, for a bit for me, just because of that. Yeah, I've wanted to watch Castlevania, but it's one of those things that's like, every time someone mentions it, I'm like, oh yeah, I should watch that. But then, outside of, like, someone saying it to me, I'll never think about it. Like, I'll never actually remember to go and watch it. Common thing for me. Alright. Oh, wait. This guy... There's a chance. Nope, crystal darts. Okay. Okay. Clip through the ball. Run up the stairs. Run up the stairs. Run up the stairs. Dodge for safety. Fine. Main character's reborn into a new world. Reborn. He's a piece of shit and knows it and grows up through the show. It's really good. Interesting. Does he have, like, memories of his life before? Question mark. Come on, Moongrum. What's wrong? I can't handle a little frost magic? What are you, a big baby? This guy killed me so many times first playthrough. I'm loving this. Anytime that I run a shit like this, it's very satisfying for me. Because this guy killed me way too many times on the first playthrough. Like, oh. Always feels good to beat his ass again. Got the whole Carrion Knight set. It's a good looking set. I wonder if they threw any stats on it. It seems like pretty much every armor set has like stat boosting on it in this mod, which I actually think is a really cool thing. This hood is still insane. This hood increasing your endurance by 5 is kind of crazy. That's a huge endurance boost. That's a huge boost to any stat. Getting 5 out of like an armor piece is crazy. But it also makes the armor more interesting. Oh. The Carrion Knight set increases intelligence by 2, reduces weapon stamina cost by 2%, and increases magic weapon damage by 2%. 2% is pretty small, but in endgame, it can, just in terms of like raw numbers, have a solid increase. Really, getting like a full set that would increase your intelligence by 8 and get you like 8% damage boosts if you were wearing the whole thing. In my mind, that's a good, like, evolution on Elden Ring's, like, build variety and stuff like... I think having all the stats and stuff on the armor pieces is a good thing. It makes it so that, like, Elden drip is a little less of a thing. In all fairness. Like, that's maybe a downside, but... it also kind of makes it more like there are armor sets that are worth, like, hunting for in a way. If that makes sense. Remembers his previous life while still a newborn baby. Bro, imagine. I feel like that would suck ass. Would it not? Like, I mean, I don't know. Even for me, imagine you live like 21 years. Like, you kind of get to the point of being a grown-ass adult. And then you die, but you get reborn as like a baby, and you have to like consciously live with your adult mind in the body of a newborn baby. I feel like that would suck ass. Like, genuinely. Ow. Ow. I feel like I would feel trapped in my body for like 2 years. If my like grown adult mind got put into a newborn baby, I feel like I would go full-blown psycho by the time I'm a toddler. I'd become a psycho baby. Because, like, actually, that would suck so much. Like, you genuinely cannot do anything. Like, not a goddamn thing. Thankfully, it's not something I have to worry about. Unless. Alright, Rennala time. I wonder if Rennala got buffed at all. Oh, I haven't even thought about that until just now. They might have buffed Rennala. If they buffed Rennala, we're gonna be here for a bit. Anyone who has seen me fight her in the past, if they did buff her, I might be screwed. If for some reason, it's always a struggle boss for me. And they've, like, so far as like the major bosses, Margit was buffed. Not super buffed, but like a little bit. You could tell that he was a little quicker, a little stronger than he normally is. Godric got crazy buffed. He was actually so fun to fight. He was way stronger than in vanilla. They put a Grace here. That's so nice. Wait. They put a Grace here. Like, at her door. That's so nice. I'll respawn literally at the door. And, like, if you were going to, respec, you could just teleport, like, right to her. Oh, wait, no. Normally, there's one in there after you beat her, right? Never mind. I think there is normally one, like, in the room with her after you win. Rennala needs a buff. She's an easy clap. Look, I'm not saying that she will get a buff. I'm saying there's a chance that they buffed her. Because so far, like, all of the main bosses have gotten buffed with the mod. So I would not be surprised if she's stronger than usual.
Hush, little Calva.
Do you normally look like that?
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
I don't think she did they change the way she looks? Well, no, I think I'm crazy. I think I'm off the za. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. One. It's too much hair. Wait, so the hair is not normally there. Am I not off the za? Woo! Alright, well, nothing different so far. Beat the shit out of her. Keep in mind, I have a shit ton of damage scaling on this build. So even if they did buff her, it would probably end up feeling kind of normal. Because I do have a kind of ridiculous amount of damage scaling for this early in the game. Hold on. I'm fighting children with no legs. Oh, come on now. Come on now! Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, I'm really good at these running stabs without lock on. Especially the hair. Okay, so she is, like, they changed up her look a little bit. Did she always have the grippers out? She probably did. That would be a crazy change. They're like, what if Rennala had her feet out? What if we gave Rennala toes? Could you imagine? If the modders went out of their way. Where the hell is this last one? Oh my god. Yeah, we definitely stutter harder, like, in the mod than in vanilla, but you can understand why. It's because of all the custom shit that's added in. Okay. So far, I think the exact same. Nothing was noticeably different. Like, not anything there. But this is where, if they did buff her, like, this is the phase where we would see that. God, she's so lanky. Those arms are freakishly long.
My beloved.
Or is her head just really small? Maybe her head's just really small.
I will hold thee. Patience.
Or both.
Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Not body shaming. Hey man, she's just got a tiny head.
My name is Rani the Witch.
And really long arms. I think it is both.
Mother's rich limber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser, Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Rennala of the full moon.
Yeah, she looks different. Now that I know that it's her hair.
And the
Oh,
majesty of the
she doesn't
night
have the big like egg thing on her head. She doesn't have the big egg thing. That's what's different. She normally has like the big egg thing. Son of a bitch! That came out kind of fast. Am I wrong? Magic duel. I kind of like the magic on magic fight. Maybe I should just play Elden Ring with magic more often. It's fun. It's different, but it's really fun. Oh, that's not even the spell I wanted. I used the wrong one. Woo, woo, woo. Jesus, the frame rate with that one. Wait, this is way more fun than Rennala normally is. Doing it as like a magic duel, this is way better. Are you shitting me? You the only guy I know that gets hit by the Kamehameha? No, man, it's not just me, I swear. Oh! I swear, there's a lot of people that get hit by the beam, man. I'm telling you. It's completely normal. A lot of dudes do it. Her animations might be a little faster, but other than that, she doesn't seem buffed. She seems about the same. It could be like a Margit situation where like she's a little bit faster, but not enough to be like, holy shit, it's immediately noticeable that they buffed this boss sort of thing. Like Godric, it was noticeable. He got mega buffed. She might have just gotten like a smaller one. But also, like, my build right now makes it a little different to the point where I can't even exactly tell. See, normally I'm playing against her with melee. I'm not used to doing it like this. Oh, of course they just turn around. That's awesome. What is it? Why is it a dragon? Ooh, that hurts. First try.
Weave thy night into being.
Shimmering Relic Remnant. Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen. And a Great Rune. Wait, a Great Rune? She normally has a Great Rune, right? I'm not 100%. I think she normally has one. Correct me if I'm wrong.
From whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Dither not. Come out, say I. Or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Alright, that's cool. Done for the week? No more panels until next weekend? What do you mean? Oh my god, the double desk. Oh yeah, we talked about this. Because I remember False being like, oh, the double desk is super cute, and then immediately being like, actually, never mind, I don't think I could do that. I was just immediately like, I could not do that. My desk is my desk. I don't even think another person could get work done sitting next to me. It just, you couldn't. You couldn't. You might think you could not. Looks mint. Hold on. Oh. I'm not even using the lightning damage talisman anymore. Shit. We need like the next tier of this above so that I can get one that presumably would be 10% magic damage. That would be really nice. I'll go with the lightning damage regardless in case I decide to go back to stacking it up and using more of like the lightning hybrid ones. But really just the Ice Crag arrow, it gets the job done, man. Like, I don't know what to say. It's all you could ever need. Oh, I never went to this cave up here. I think that one is a mine too. Ooh. I'm gonna go check in with my blacksmith friend and see if I can get any upgrades. Oh yeah, the new plate. Shit, I'll do that on my desktop. I'm already logged into Discord on here. I'm not seeing it. Where? Oh, for a second, Sepper's profile picture wasn't showing up for me. I see the cables. See, I didn't even notice the cables in Jess's picture until other people were saying it. I didn't even notice until you guys were talking about them. Dude, if you think those are bad, you should never see this setup.
Well, I took you for no matter.
You really should not. I can look in any direction right now, and oh brother. Image was too big? Oh yeah, that would do it. No, I went to the cave. I went to almost everywhere on my first playthrough. I just haven't done it yet on this one. Which is why I said my husband can deal with it. Oh, the cables. It's someone else's problem, really. You know, like me personally, I can live with it. I wonder how False's cable management is. I could honestly see her going either way. Like, I could fully picture her being like full degenerate as far as like cable management goes, like I am, where it's just like, you know, the cables are for function, not form. Purely for function. Who cares what they look like? But I could also see her being like, you know, I hate having cables everywhere. I can't stand it. Because her setup would be like mine. She would have a lot of cables. She uses a lot of external stuff the way I do. So, definitely... I think she has more... probably actually the same amount of cables as me, now that I'm thinking about it. I was gonna say she probably has more cables than I do, but it's probably roughly the same amount. It's just like different kinds of cables. It's like she's got that whole VTuber thing going on. There's a lot of extra equipment that she has for that. But like she doesn't have a stream PC. She doesn't use capture cards. Like there's differences. She doesn't use a camera. Well, I guess she does use a camera. It's just, it's not like a mounted camera. It's an iPad. A different camera. He didn't pick up a drill this entire weekend. He can deal with the cables. Yeah, this sounds like a healthy marriage. Sounds like everything is normal in this household. Is it a webcam or something you have to run through a capture card? I don't know what camera it is. It's not a webcam. It's a Sony something. I do not know what camera I have. Honestly, it gets destroyed because of like YouTube's bitrate compression. It might as well be a webcam. Like as far as how it shows up on stream, just because of the way that YouTube compresses video, it's practically no different from a webcam anyway. Compact system? Yeah, it's a compact one. I think I got it to post. Hold on. There it is. ERP LM3. That's I like the plate. I like the lighthouse plate. Is that the standard New York one? I have seen New York plates. I don't think that's the standard one, is it? Don't think that's the normal. Oh, it's one of the world. You know, simple thing to confuse. It's not like it's New York or anything. Come on, come on. Like, you know, up here we got lighthouses all over the place. Simple thing to confuse. I think we probably have lighthouse license plates that I could get. Because we've got like some really like big, like iconic lighthouses too. Like we've got like Split Rock and shit, right? This time. Oh, I actually got it that time. Let's go. Is there even anything here? Bro, why do I even try? I figured there would be something to reward me. No, of course not. Man, I gotta get up to Micro Center. It's just such a long drive. Why does Micro Center have to be so far away from me? Stop playing this on the weekends? Why? Weekends are the perfect Elden Ring time. Newegg delivers. It would probably cost more through Newegg, right? I don't know, would it? I mean, at least with like delivery costs, I would assume it would. Because I can't watch? No. Weekends, the weekends are made for Elden Ring. Is my time worth? Is the question. In terms of what's my time worth, I considered bringing the parts to a buddy and having him build it for me as well. Because I was like, dude, considering just how much setup I'm gonna have to do, even once it's like built, I have so much shit that I have to do to like transfer over to a new system. I'm already, it's gonna take like a couple days just to like get everything set up on the new computer. Where like I'm already not gonna be able to like do video work on those days. So it's like, do I want to take an additional day to like actually build the thing? Like I'm fully capable of building it. It's just, do I want to take the day to do it? Because I've got a buddy who loves computers. He's a big nerd. I mean, of course, if, you know, we've been good friends for years, but A big nerd for like hardware stuff. And he loves building computers. He literally just like buys PC components and like builds random shit for fun, and then just sells off his older one. Like he just loves computers. So I was like, he would do it for probably not a lot. See, like doing it. The only thing, Ryan, is like it's a little easier to do it with the guy who's like 30 minutes drive rather than across the country. We could give you a weekend to do it. It is like it's adult Legos. Not worth the effort with 2 kids running around attempting to build 2 PCs. Yeah, I've definitely been considering just having someone else build it for me. Because it is just the, like, what's the time worth sort of thing. We can stream it. Oh, maybe... I don't know. I guess August isn't the busiest month. I was gonna say maybe I could do a PC building stream. Oh, actually, August... shit, I have no idea. August is gonna be such an awkward month with streaming. Just, I mean, we're already kind of at the awkward period of it. Like, we're at the very start of it. But it's gonna be awkward in general. Because it's like, I've got to start some new stuff to, like, fill out a month until new stuff starts coming out again. But then, like, as soon as new stuff starts coming out again, I'm not going to have time if I don't manage to finish the stuff that we streamed during August. Like, I'm just not gonna have time to continue that stuff. It's gonna be a weird month for stream stuff. It's gonna be so weird to try to figure it all out. They built it all according to proper specs, which is good. Yeah, I've run through, like, the parts and everything, like, you know, just compatibility checks and bottleneck checks and all that stuff. So I know that I'm good on that front, if that's what you're talking about. I think I would have... There's, like, a slight bottleneck on either the GPU or the CPU, but I think it's, like, a 2 or 3%. I think it's, like, a 2%. It's like, it's there. But in terms of, like, gaming stuff, it's negligible. It might as well not be there. Like a 2% bottleneck. That's... And if you don't know PC terms, it just means that, like, the CPU or the GPU, one of them is, like, slightly faster than the other, to the point where, like, say that the CPU is the faster one. I don't remember off the top of my head which one was faster. But, like, if the GPU is being used at 100% load, the CPU will only be getting used at, like, 98%, essentially. Just for sake of keeping it simple. Just because, like, the CPU is a little faster. They're not, like, a perfect match where their max load is, like, right equal with one another, if that makes sense. But 2% is... The reason that people worry about it is like, oh, well, I don't want to buy, like, a fancy graphics card, but then have my CPU be so slow that I'm only ever using, like, 70% of my graphics card. Like, I'm not even getting the value out of paying for it, sort of thing. But at a 2% difference, it's just like, well, yeah, they're not going to be perfectly matched. That's kind of just to be expected. 2% isn't enough to where I'm going to lose a ton of frames in my games because of it either. Yeah, single digits. Like, mine right now, I think has like a 4% GPU bottleneck. Or no, I think this one is a CPU, my current system. But even then, it's like 4% is, in terms of gaming, not a lot. Yeah, my CPU is faster than my GPU in this thing. I know that to be true. For a second, I thought it was the other way around, but no, my CPU in this thing is still a monster. This thing was pretty future-proofed. Like, it's starting to get to the point where games push it, but like, in terms of editing and stuff like that, like, this thing's still a beast. This thing still gets the job done. It'll be nice to get it to be even more of a beast, but yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have someone build it. Because I'm gonna have to spend so much time anyway setting up shit. Like, obviously resetting up OBS, my camera, my microphone. I use NDI. I know that I've mentioned it before, and some people have known, for getting the video shared between the PCs. So I'm gonna have to set up NDI again. Like, it's gonna take a good bit of time just to like get everything streaming ready on the new PC anyway. So I don't really want to take the extra day to build it on top of that. Can you stagger the Crystallian with magic? Can you export OBS settings? You might be able to, actually, now that you say that. I think you're right. Is that standard OBS? I know that either OBS Studio or Streamlabs has that. The question is just which one of them has what. Question answered. I can stagger them with magic. Let's go. Easy clap. Underworld Dagger looks kind of dope. I accidentally clicked right through it. Where is that? Where are daggers? Up at the very top. It's a frost. It's a frost-based intelligence dagger. I mean, it's not as good as the Frozen Needle that is scaling off of intelligence, arcane, and dex, like, equally. That's just insane scaling. But I can afford the equip load, or the equip load. Words are hard. I could have a little frost dagger in my offhand for some cheeky swipes. Actually, I don't think it's even worth having it equipped. I want to like work new items in whenever I can, just because I want to play around with shit. But I feel like even if I have that equipped in my offhand, like, why would I ever melee with a lower upgraded dagger when I have like this little pokey dueling sword with better scaling that I've already upgraded halfway to max? Like, there's no reason for me to run the dagger as much as I want to, like, use new stuff as I go. The dagger just doesn't make sense. That one will get left behind, unfortunately. Bring me back here. I want to go through the portal to, Pope Dog. I want to go over to where Pope Dog is. That is definitely what I want to do right now. I'm sure that there's like more... There's probably like another cave over along this side. Or even I think there's like a catacomb like way... Like somewhere right along this western ledge. But I know of some stuff up here. Like obviously I can go to the Erd Tree there. There's a tower here. Wait, I don't even have to go to Pope Dog, do I? I could just go up along the highway route, couldn't I? Oh shit. You know what, let's go to Pope Dog anyway. He's iconic. We're not gonna skip Pope Dog. Come on. What are you, crazy? Son of a bitch. Oh, did I ever go to the Dragon Cathedral? Like, down in Limgrave? I did. Okay, I wasn't sure if I did. I know that at some point I was planning on doing it. Not necessarily because I thought I was gonna get any incants or anything from it. It's something to do. I'm just trying to explore everything that I generally can remember. No way that this bitch traps me in a corner and kills me. Just solos me in the corner like that. That's crazy. It's because we're chugging along. You guys think the new Juicer PC will be able to play Elden Ring without stuttering? That would be life-changing, honestly. If I could just lock Elden Ring in at 60 and never have it dip, oh my lord. You have a list of components? Yeah, I know what's going in it. The important ones that people care about is the GPU, CPU, right? I'm going for a 4080 Ti with a i9 13900K. It's gonna be pretty juicer. I'm not going all the way to the 4090. And I know that the 50 series, everyone's like, oh, the 50 series are probably like around the corner. But like, I need a new PC for release season. I just do. Like, Armored Core 6 is gonna push it. Cyberpunk is gonna push it. Starfield is gonna push it. Like, I just need a new PC for this fall. And, I'm just gonna skip the 50 series. I'll have a good enough PC. I won't need it. RAM and SSDs are ones I like to know. Probably 32 of RAM. I was gonna ask a buddy about that. I still haven't asked him. But probably 32 of RAM. And then SSDs. I was also gonna get his recommendation on those. My buddy who's a big PC nerd.
How it came to be known as the Church of Vows.
I don't know what happens if I hit a tone at the statue.
Well, that is a shame. But
Starforge penis PC? Hold on.
Shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear.
What?
It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between...
Might as well do 4 terabyte NVMe. Yeah, I know that they've gotten a lot cheaper, so I was just gonna be like,
Our church holds in view
what do you think is like juicer without being like
the Erd
to the point where it's not even worth the money? You know what I mean? That's just what I was gonna ask him.
Lucaria.
Turtle Pope, love this guy.
You are free to show yourself around.
What's the penis PC?
I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be.
What am I looking for here?
Anything of use, you are free to take it with
Oh, they got Asmongold? Starforge has Asmongold? Oh, I guess they have all the OTK guys.
In which case, I will share all that I know.
Gen 3, if you want to save a few bucks. Gen 4 isn't really worth it in the real world. Yeah. It's an OTK company? It is? The joke. Oh, their logo. I see it now that you say that. What sorceries do you have, friend? Frozen Crag Bolt? I don't know if that's gonna be any good. I already have Freezing Mist. Weird that I can buy it from you. Because I know that I have that. Do I have Frozen Crag Bolt? Now I feel like I have to check. Hold on. Hold on. Now I feel like I have to go and look. No Frozen Crag Bolt. I do have Freezing Mist. Like, I know that for... I even have it on my sword. So... we're gonna grab that, I guess. Just for the completion, or the collection's sake. James, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, the drives, I was just gonna ask my buddy who would know. Like, literally just off the top of his head. He's an encyclopedia for PC shit. I do have a free slot, but I don't feel like this is gonna be very good. Maybe it will be, because maybe it'll be like the Cragbolt Upwelling, but actually useful. I'll try it out. I'll test it. Could be good. Should we hit up the tower? Oh, the tower we hit from this side, right? Is that an Everjail? I think it is. What new items are there to find? Oh, hold on. Let's see it. Oh, it's shit. Awesome. It's terrible. Because, like, even... Yeah, these are instant. They go straight to the guy on activation, and they deal, like, twice as much damage. All right. Before, it would always be, like, 2K minimum. What I'm looking at is, like, 2K plus. But it's just, like... Write it off on taxes, and I won't need a new PC for like another 2-3 years at the very least. So we juice it out now, and we just get it over and done with, and we don't worry about it for a while. I mean, that's what I did with this one, where I was just like, give me the big shit, the big juicer shit at the time, because, you know, 2018 when I built this, like early 2018, I was just like, juice it out, and I will not need a new PC for a while. And here I am, like 5.5 years later, and I don't even really need a new PC. In terms of, like, if I were an average consumer at least, I wouldn't need a new PC. I really only need it because it's like a work thing. Oh, it's not an Everjail. Oh, shit. Forgot this was here entirely. Buy once, cry once, exactly. You know, as I'm looking at apartments actively, just drop like a couple months of potential rent on a PC build. That's fine. Honestly, in the market now, this juicer-ass PC is only like 1.5 months of rent for a one-bed here, so it's not even that bad. Like, it's not even 2 months of rent in the current market, so it's really not even that bad. Shit's just gotten so expensive to rent. It's insane. Welcome back, Jez. Ah, the river well. How could I forget about you? Ainsel River. How could I ever forget? When do I go to Caelid is the question. Like, if I'm trying to play this like a normal Elden Ring playthrough, at what point do I make my way over to Caelid and, like, play through that area? Because, you know, I'm in the habit now of, like, rushing to Caelid often before I even go to Margit. But I've been trying to play this one out like a more relaxed, like, exploration-based playthrough. So, like, when do I make that move? Haven't been to Florida? Not yet. I've been trying to play it like a more normal playthrough, right? And I feel like Caelid is at least for, like, after the academy. If you're talking like a general playthrough, like your average playthrough, but then it's like, when exactly after the academy? That's kind of... Oh, hold on. Do you think Fextra Life has like an area progression thing? Hold on. They have this, yeah, game progress route. They always have this where they like map out kind of the way that you're meant to progress through the areas in terms of a standard playthrough. I'm actually going to read this from the beginning just because I'm interested in what they have to say about it. So they go West Limgrave, East Limgrave and Mistwood, Weeping, Roundtable Hold. After all that, it's kind of weird, but okay. Stormvale, South Liurnia, Raya Lucaria, Liurnia of the Lakes East, Ainsel River, Liurnia of the Lakes West, Siofra River. Is it like Siofra River? Then Caelid. Okay, so they're pretty much saying like the entirety of Liurnia and then Caelid is what they say for like an average playthrough. I could do that. That sounds reasonable too. Because that's the thing, is like all the little, like you start to divide Liurnia like into kind of the different sides of it, I guess. Because there is like, there's different parts of going through Liurnia. Like you kind of make your way through this part up to the academy. And then you do the academy and it's like you could go over here, you could go over there, up there. The weird thing is though, on this class, it spawned us here. Like this was the... Or no, sorry, it spawned us here. That's right. And then it was like, I'm literally at Caria Manor. There we go, thank you. I don't know if that was a really big hitch in the game or my controller going wacko. It was probably a hitch in the game because that was a really big one too. I'm gonna check out like the tower and stuff and then go through the river because I don't like it down here. I don't like the ants. So I want to be OP as shit so that I don't have to get annoyed by them. Full transparency. The tankier I am, the more damage I deal, the less painful the ants will be. So I'm gonna go up to the tower first. Honestly, I don't think I've done this tower like since my first playthrough. I actually don't think I have. Liurnia East Tower, whatever it's actually gonna be called. I do not think I've done this tower since that playthrough. Because I know that there's Godskin, a scrawny one. I can never remember the difference between the names. I think it's an Apostle is the skinny one and a Noble is the fat one, right? So I know that like there's one of those on the bridge. Like I remember this tower. But I just don't think I've done it like in a year. I actually think that Bloodflame could be a super dope build. Now that I know that they have like Bloodflame incants, because I found some today, that could be such a cool build. Like with all the custom magic and shit that they have, and all the new items, and all the new ways that you can get like damage scaling on your build. Like man, Bloodflame could be a super cool direction to take a build. Is Elden Ring seamless co-op on Steam? Did anyone see that? Noble that's on the bridge? Oh wait, I thought it was a skinny one. Son of a bitch. I was trying to look at how much it costs for me to get a level. And then this guy just had to bonk me. Oh, is there something down there? Oh, wait. Oh, is that just the little... Did I ever go through that cave? I could have sworn I did. Wait, so the Noble is the fat one? And that's on the bridge? I thought there was a skinny one on the bridge. Or is that a different tower that has the skinny one on a bridge? Hear you. God, it actually feels like I'm playing an entirely different game. Like, actually exploring Elden Ring naturally without just knowing where everything is. Like, honestly, for anyone who has this game on PC, like, I recommend it just for that alone. Like, the fact that I'm actually just exploring Elden Ring and I don't know where things are. Like, I have that experience as if I haven't played the game before, where it's like, I'm just going around exploring everything because I don't know where I will find a good item. So I'm just taking every chance to find a good item that I can. Because, like, they could be anywhere. They could genuinely be anywhere. Magic of this game. My ideal PC build would still be 2,500. I mean, yeah, like, ideal builds are still expensive, regardless. Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. Oh, this tower. I did not get along with this tower on my first playthrough. Look, I hear you casting spells, but there's items to be found. So if you could give me a second. Oh, it's a rune. Awesome. My boy got the bow. Surprised how expensive 4080s are? Yeah. Don't kill me. I ran into it. I'm not dead. Oh, you're a whole ass, like, boss. Hold on. Hold on, friend. Slow down! We're gonna tank this. Oh, no, we live. The damage scaling I get with Physic is so good that I have to pop it for someone like this. I get like a whole, like, 10 intelligence boost when I'm using this. I found some pretty goated tiers. Tomothy! Hey, Tom! Tomothy. Is Seamless Co-op on Steam? Like, is it one of those mods that you can install off of Steam? Why the hell did it just pop up in the corner of my screen telling me you're playing Seamless Co-op? Explain yourself. Is it actually just like a thing you can download on Steam now? Like some of those like Half-Life mods and shit? Where they just have like their own application in Steam where they're packaged separately like that? Man, the runes in here are pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. His set might not be bad. I would rather do a 3080. Really? I don't think so. Because, again, I guess I'm trying to future-proof more. If you were doing glint sorceries, like if you were playing, I feel like glint sorceries wouldn't be as fun in this mod. Maybe they would be. I'm sure that there's new sorceries for them. But, if you were playing that sort of build, his set would actually be pretty insane. Giving you 4 intelligence apiece and like 4% damage apiece towards glint sorcery damage. His set would be pretty nuts if you were doing a glint sorcery build. God, the best part about the Physic is how long it lasts. Like, these tiers last so long. It's actually kind of nuts. I'm coming back just because I kind of need to get my levels up. I have a ton of damage scaling, So it's not often that I'm noticing that I'm a little underleveled, but I'm a little underleveled. Like I just hit 30 vigor just now with that level. Ideally, I probably want to pull it up to 40. Once I've got like 40 vigor, I'll probably just... Well, I'll probably bring mind up a little bit, actually. I think getting more mind is good for being able to spam more magic. I mean, obviously, like, it's not a necessity, but it's pretty good if I can have it. And then I'll probably bring intelligence and arcane to like 60 apiece. No joke. That'll probably be the goal for the build after I've got like 40 vigor, maybe like 30 mind, I don't know. What's a good, or actually, does anyone know where the soft caps are? Or the soft and the hard cap. Does anyone know what they are for mine? Because I don't. And that would actually be helpful for me to know. Oh wait, I have the caps bookmarked on my browser. From when I was doing Elden Ring builds a good bit. I just looked over and saw it like on my bookmark bar. What? Bro, the first... Wait, that's crazy. Okay, so the soft cap... The soft cap for mind is 55. And then the hard cap is 60. Like, you hit the soft cap, and then almost immediately afterwards, you hit the hard cap. Good to know, I guess. I can really pump mind, like, a long way. And I'm playing a magic build, so in all honesty, I probably should. But, like, I really want to pump the shit out of damage scaling. Starts at 55? Yeah, so soft cap and hard cap, knowing the difference is very important. For any good Elden Lord, anyone aspiring to be an Elden Lord, like me. Giga Chad Elden Lord. Your soft cap is like the first break point where it starts to slow down. So like vigor, you know how everyone says that like 60 vigor is meta? Like what you should aspire for on pretty much any build? It's because 60 is the hard cap for vigor, but you hit your first break point at 40. Where between 40 and 60, you get less than you do at anything below 40. But then once you go over 60, you're getting basically nothing beyond that point. Mind has its soft cap at 55, where like from 0 to 55, you get the same amount per level. But then it slows down between 55 and 60, but apparently it has a hard cap at 60. Where like beyond that point, you get basically nothing. Every stat in Elden Ring has a soft cap and a hard cap. Where it's like from 0 to the soft cap, you get the same amount. Then it slows down for a little bit. And then the hard cap is the point at which it's like, you get basically nothing, don't even invest beyond this point. For most of the damage scaling stats, or actually, sorry, for the magic-based damage scaling stats, they all share a soft and a hard cap. For intelligence, faith, and arcane, I know these off the top of my head. Soft cap is 60, hard is 80. I think with strength and dex, it's a little different. I think that they hit a soft cap at like 50, but they still have a hard cap at 80. Pretty sure. Hollow Knight is on Game Pass? Oh, that would make sense. Did it just get put on Game Pass? I feel like it's probably been there for a little bit, but I haven't heard of that before. Because I know that Silksong is in Xbox's like indie program. Like I know that the sequel, Xbox is like helping out with funding and all that. So it makes sense that Hollow Knight's on Game Pass. It's a really good game. Especially... Oh, shit. Oh my god, how lucky. How lucky do you have to be? Especially for, I was gonna say for free, but like if you already have Game Pass, like effectively for free, I always say for free when I talk Game Pass. I know that it's not, but like whatever. If you know what you're doing with Game Pass, Hollow Knight for like $1 a month is pretty good. Got lucky. I'm actually so lucky that I hit the chandelier. Because I kind of just rolled off by accident, and it's a miracle that I didn't die. Yeah, don't do the game streaming. And never do the game streaming, man. I've said it before, unless you live in China, game streaming is not worth it. Because, like, our internet infrastructure in the US is just like, you have to have the very best internet for it to actually work. Like, you really do. And even then, there's probably going to be some random dips that just are not fun. Game's so nice, you gotta buy it twice. Hello, man. Welcome. I have 2 gigabit synchronous. Yeah, like, you'd probably be fine on streaming. But, like, most people in the US would not be. Bro, I don't know. Why is our internet infrastructure not as, like, not even close to China's? Like, why are they actually, like, no joke, like a decade ahead of us? Why don't we have that kind of internet? I want that kind of internet. They've got crazy internet. I want that shit. Bring that over here, please. Enchanted Remnant? That is a talisman. Monopolies in the telecom. Oh, right. Forgot we had that. Completely forgot about that. Is there a way down into the bottom bit? I actually don't remember how to, like, progress up into the top part of the tower. Someone might need to remind me. What mission? In Elden Ring, there are no missions. I'm going through this tower right now. Or, I guess not. This part isn't necessarily the tower. I'm trying to get up through this to get to the tower. Oh, this is the turn upside down. Oh, how do you do that? I actually don't remember how it turns upside down. But you're right, this is the one that turns upside down. Because that's the elevator. And, like, that's why this is all hollowed out. Because, yeah, okay. You're right, this is the one that turns upside down. Is there a lever, like, way up here? It's gotta be... It just... Where's the mechanism, is the question. Because now that you say that, that's exactly right. I completely forgot that they had that. And that it's cool. They literally have the tower that turns upside down to, like, progress it. It's not up here, at least not up at the very top. Doesn't have anything to do with the chandeliers, does it? Hold on, I think it might be like around this ring somewhere. Why does the lighting with this wall? Oh. I might have to go to Karian Manor, actually, now that you say that. Hold on. Ronnie. Oh! Do I just have to do Ronnie's quest line? Like, I would have to go and, like, help out Blyde, pretty much? Oh wait, no. I have the thing. I have the inverted statue. No, we have it. Because I knew that I had been through Carian Manor, like, at the very beginning of this playthrough. I'm glad that I looked, because I do have it. So, now I just gotta remember where to use it, and then we're in the money. I can do the tower. Badass. I missed Jess's thing earlier. I have really good internet, but the service just wasn't good enough when I tried it. You really, like, you have to have some really good internet for game streaming to work smoothly. Like, you have to have, like, really, really good internet for it to... Because the thing is, when you're playing a game, like, you know how when your frame rate dips in a game, it's super noticeable and, like, obnoxious? It's so much worse when it's, like, network lag causing you to not get all the frames in your game. Like, it's somehow worse. It's a whole other situation. Is it just, like, at this table? Wait, I missed an item? Since when? What is this? Oh, it was just somber? I guess an enemy must have dropped it. Is it like at the very beginning? Like in this first room where the Grace is? It could be. So there's like a whole little church or whatever in the entryway. Not a church, but you see, it's got like pews and stuff. Oh my god, it is this. Here we go. You see what I mean? It's like you're playing Elden Ring for the first time all over again. Because who the hell goes through this tower when they play the game? Unless there's something really specific for your build that you need from the tower. I have not been through here since the first time I played. It's a poor result. It just makes me think of my really dumb toe injury, man. Cause I broke the toenail too when I got the glass in my toe. It's pretty much healed now. It's pretty good. I'm at least able to like work out again and do like push-ups without my toe giving me hell for it. If you didn't, you stepped on it, dude. Not even. I was in the other room doing a handstand because someone was like, "There's no way in hell that you can do a handstand," because before, like a month ago, I could not do a freestanding handstand. So it would come as a shock to anyone who knows me that I can now. And they were like, do it right now. And I did. But someone had broken a glass in the room. Like that day. And it was all cleaned up, like you wouldn't have really known. But of course, when I come out of the handstand and I land a little weird, I happen to find that one little piece that did not get cleaned up, like that was not found. The piece, every time, man. And cause I landed at like a weird angle where I broke my toenail. So you can just think about it like I come out of a handstand at an angle where I break the toenail. Guess where that piece went? It went under the toenail. Yeah, under the nail, exactly. Can I just knock your ass down there? Oh, don't knock me down there! No, please! Please! Why do you have a knight summon? Oh my god. That's so bad, dude. It was so not comfortable. And then, like a mutual friend of me and False's, I was trying to explain this to him. I was trying to explain this to him through his chat on Twitch. I don't remember how it even came up, but I was trying to explain it to him. It came up somehow. And he just like paused after reading it and was like, that has to be one of the weirder stories that I've heard in a bit. Like this just has to be one of the strangest injury stories I've heard in a minute. Because it is weird when you say it out loud. Like, I didn't even think about it before. I was like, yeah, I was trying to show that I could do a handstand. It is... That's just a worse version... Oh, no, I guess it's the exact same. Oh, the armor gives more of a boost. I was thinking the like, actual armor piece numbers. Never mind. Outside of that... I mean, it is slightly worse in terms of, like, defense. But it's also 0.1 weight less. This was in my house, yeah. Yeah, I was just like, why? You have to sue your parents. For toe injury. For my bloody toe. That isn't even all that bloody anymore, because... At this point, this was like a little over a week ago, so it's been growing out, and I've just been clipping the toenail as I can to not have a bloody toenail. Because, like, you know, clean it as much as I did, blood doesn't really come out of the toenail very well. So it was just kind of a nasty toe for a bit. Now there's like a speck of it near the very end. It's not bad anymore. My toenails grow fast. My fingernails too. My nails grow pretty fast. I need to clip them all the time. Like all the damn time. I swear, is there like a thing where as you get older, your nails grow faster? Because I swear to God, it wasn't like that before. Like, my nails grow so fast. It's probably not like an age thing. There's probably just something that makes your nails grow faster, slower, like from person to person. That, for whatever reason, as I've gotten older, like, just from habits changing or something, like, there must just be a reason. Oh, I never noticed that the water still flows, like, up. Once you flip it upside down, or I guess down, but, like, you know, because I flipped it upside down, like, the water looks like it flows up into the pool that's just, like, in the ceiling. That is so trippy. I didn't even notice that before. Man, those FromSoft guys are some creative bastards. There's like, what if the water still like went up into the pool on the ceiling? That would be sweet. Ever go down? No, I hate that shit. My ex really liked those videos. I've seen them. Like, I'm very aware of exactly what you're talking about. But yeah, not my thing. I can get that sort of weird satisfaction from my own much smaller, much less nasty acne as it comes up. I'm good. I don't... Bro, some of that shit is so wild. Like, I've seen a bit of it, and some of it is just like, how does it even get that bad before you, like, seek help? Like, before you get medical attention on it? Because some of it is just like, how did this even happen? This is absurd. The size of its entire thigh. Yes, stuff like that, where I'm just like, how does it even get that far before you are like, I need to get this treated? Like, this is not normal. Because, dude. And I got really squeamish. It's a weird job, man. I'm sure you get used to it after like a week, right? Like, that's something that you would adapt to pretty fast. And honestly, of all the jobs that you could have, like assuming what I said, where it's like you get used to it in like a week, that's not even that bad. Like, that's a pretty decent way to make a living, in all honesty. Because once you're used to it and it doesn't bother you, it's not like it's super intensive work. It's one of those, like, you kind of just get paid for your years and years of knowledge. And it's not even that hard, like, once you get to that point, right? One of those kind of jobs. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem so bad to me. I don't think I could do... Well, I could probably do it. Again, like, once you get past the first, like, week of it, I'm sure I could. I don't know if I would want to do it. That's probably the better way to say it. I'm sure I probably could, but I don't know if I would want to. Definitely better than digging ditches. I would agree. There we go. Oh, it did open up. It sounded like the opening gate was like behind me. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. All right, through the upside down door we go. It was one of those, this is horrible, but I can't stop watching moments. Yeah. What was it? I watched something recently that was like that. Like, I just could not look away from it. God, what was that? It was like within the last week, I watched something just absurd in that sense. How does that work? It's magic. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. I just suddenly, I was like, how the hell did I go like super far down and yet end up way at the top? Like, I started way down there. Like, that's the gate. You see it. That's the entryway. And I went super far down and I came out right here. But it's magic. We don't question. And I realized, oh, yeah, that's not milk. That is not milk. I've actually, one of the few redeeming qualities of the Beardathon is I don't normally get much acne at all, but I get it just like, you know, stress will raise it. So like last couple weeks, I've had way more than usual, but honestly, you can't even see it. It's all under the beard. Like, I don't even know that it's there until it gets to that point where like it's ready to go. And it's just like mildly painful, so you notice that it's there, and then it's just like, pop, done. You can't even tell. The beard just covers it. Like, unless it's up here, you have no idea. Why do you not have a, like, a health bar? Like, why? Oh, shit. It's actually crazy that the soft cap for mind is at 55. Like, I'm just, honestly, if this is what 21 mind is, like, I could more than double my FP gauge and I still wouldn't be at the soft cap. Like, I would still be able to keep leveling it higher, and it would be super worthwhile to do it still. I feel like this build, if you ideally spec'd it out to, like, the hard cap for all the stats it uses, you would be an insanely high level, because you would go to, like, 60 vigor, 60 mind, 80 intelligence, 80 arcane, and who knows what armor I find. Scam troll. 79 days we're being tricked. She was checking the day. She was checking it. Oh shit. Wait, I don't need to double chug. I have +8 flasks at like 30 vigor. I don't need to use more than 1 flask. These things like fully heal me. Oh, I wonder if the Godskin Noble set is any good. It's gotta be faith boosting, right? Whoa. Strength, dex, intelligence, and faith by 1. Hold on, that's just for the headpiece. That's crazy stat boosting. We think it's longer than it really is. No, I just genuinely don't remember to update it every day. I could update it right now. I could. Yeah, it would be 79 days. Am I out of caffeine? Pretty much. There might be like drops. Yep, that was the tiniest sip of my life. You have 1 job. I'm the entire company. I wear every hat. There's only so much time in the day. This Armored Core 2 video is gonna freaking kill me. It's longer. It's actually, like, it's longer, and I'm trying to get it out on the same schedule, and by that, I mean Monday morning, tomorrow morning, and dude, it will be done by tomorrow morning, but I had to put so much more time into it. I'm reporting you to Cholcorp HR. I am HR. I'm the only one here. V something or others video. There's a lot of people who got to play it. Like the preview, I'm assuming is what you mean? Like the people who got to play like the first 4 or 5 hours of it recently? The lore guy? Yeah, Vati. I figured. Vati. It's weird, because, like, I'm American, so my accent is like, I don't really pronounce the t. So if I said it like an American, it's Vati. But, like, his name is Vati. I never know which. Sometimes I'm just like, I'll say it like an American, and then it just sounds horribly wrong. It does not sound right at all. I have something to report. What? Because if it's about one of our employees, we here at Cholcorp take the Activision Blizzard approach. That shit's going to the bottom of the pile, never to be seen again. Until there's a state lawsuit. Black Firestorm, Black Flame Wave, Godslayer Sickle, and Soul Annihilation? What the hell is Soul Annihilation? I'm just gonna go back to the entrance real quick. Scam the beard-a-thon. The end date is accurate. As long as the end date is accurate, if the number of days is off by 1, no one will notice. Unless you just immediately Google, like, how many days between now and October 17th? Hold on, I've had this remnant, but I forgot to craft with it. Erdtree's favor could be good to have, I guess. I don't know. The thing is, I have, like, pretty much the ideal. Maybe Radigan icon. Maybe. Actually, that might be it. Or I could grab a gold scarab. Just to have it for whenever I might need to farm. But I don't know if I'm gonna need to farm playing this mod. I feel like I'm kind of just going up at a good pace. Like, I'm actually, I feel like I'm about at the level I should be. I was gonna say I'm slightly under-leveled, but I don't even know if that's true. I think I'm right about where I should be. I don't know. Has this always... I think that has always been a thing at the Graces. It's just no one ever uses it. Her currency is much tougher. Oh, because it, like, converts down from USD to pounds? Is that what you mean? Determined to finish my video script this evening. It will happen. Never mind. Never mind. 26 bucks. That sounds right. Yeah, that does sound right. Oh, you son of a bitch. He keeps thinking he's gonna get the drop on me. And he's continuously wrong. Have I fought the boss in those ruins? Let's find out. 30% premium on freedom dollars. Oh, come on. Oh, my back won't crack. Oh yeah, speaking of the channel points thing, I have been, like, little by little plugging away at it. Like, not putting a massive time sink, like getting it done in a night sort of thing, but just, you know, little bits at a time. Chipping away at it sort of thing. And my one thing is that I don't want to route donos through third party because I have no reason to. And, like, Streamlabs would take, I think, a slightly higher cut than YouTube does. Oh boy. But then if I don't route them through that, which I don't think, they don't take any cut? They do. What do you mean they don't? Unless they changed it. They used to, because I used to use them. They don't? Something's not right. Something's not adding up. They definitely do. There's no way they don't. They specifically say that they don't take cut on their website. They either changed it or they're full of shit. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of them. Jess is officially a professional streamer. One or the other. I could ask False. False used Streamlabs up until like 2 months ago. I could ask her if they changed it. She would know. Because when I was with them, I think they took 30 or 35% cut. It would be weird. Like, not weird. It would surprise me if they went from 30 or 35% to like, oh no, we don't take anything anymore. Oh, I wonder if they did because... I wonder if they might have changed it because they, there we are! They lost people in the Fallout. Oh, no boss? What the hell? Riri grape. A Remnant. I'll take it. Oh, speaking of Remnant, apparently that new Remnant game's pretty good. I hear that new, you can set it up so that your super chats add. Oh, actually, I didn't see that. Never mind then. I never saw that. Never mind. Donator pays it? Maybe? I don't know. When I used to use PayPal, through Stream Elements and Streamlabs, because I've used both in the past for donos prior to like YouTube having super chats. Well, Twitch has super chats too now, but not when I was on Twitch, and obviously before I was partnered on here. It used to be that they would take their cut, and then I would have to pay the PayPal fee, and then I would get whatever was left over. It was actually pretty bad. It's why super chats are actually badass. Like anyone who was a Twitch streamer for a while and then gets like a partnered YouTube channel is like, oh my god, wait, super chats are great. Because like YouTube just takes their flat fee, like their flat cut that they always say they do. It's exactly what they say it is. And that's it. There's no additional fee. They take like the lowest cut out of the platforms out there when it comes to that too. So it's, yeah, they do. Oh, I did not want to be here. So like, yeah, YouTube's pretty badass with super chats. Super chats are pretty good. There's gotta be like a cave over there that I'm missing. I know there is. Oh, you see that? You see how there's a path there? Definitely. Definitely. 100%. You can specify how many points super chat gets per dollar, and you can set that for memberships too. Badass. Got out at the right time. Yeah, I am also really glad that that False's YouTube is doing as well as it is, and that she's enjoying being a YouTube partner so far. Like, she doesn't have issues with it. At least yet. Everyone always has an issue. Like, everyone gets to a point where they have an issue, but she hasn't had issues with like her partnership stuff, because I'm like, she is set up to bail when that time comes, because that time will come. It's not an if, it's a when. I got out like super ahead of it. Like, there was never a big like mass exodus from Twitch when I left. I just left because I was like, I don't like the direction things are going. I like the idea of working with an algorithm instead of just pure luck. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'm glad that I got out when I did. It's like having memberships, but you don't get badges or anything. Well, yeah, not built into the platform, right? But that is interesting. For people whose channels aren't monetized, that's really interesting. What's their cut on that? Don't tell me they don't take a cut on that. They do. They have to. No way in hell there's not a cut on that. Because if there wasn't, then Streamlabs would be like the standard for like memberships and subs and stuff. Because literally, no cut, there's no way. I need to look into this. There's gotta be fine print somewhere. There has to be. I know there has to be. I guess no badges and stuff would make it have that downside, but like, oh, and like no gifts. Actually, never mind. There's other reasons that it wouldn't be standard. Because gifts are huge. People sleep on like gift subs, gift members. They don't think it's a super big deal, but like, I think like 20% of the channel members are gifted on my channel. Something like that. I think it's like roughly 20% are gifted. Like, gifted is a big deal. For Twitch and YouTube. Like, it was a big deal when YouTube didn't have gift memberships. That was always a big sticking point for people with YouTube. Was the lack of gift members. Hold on, are you able to get down there? There's like a little road there. Encourage parasocial relate. I mean, everything does. I can see a little sparkle of what I think is grace down there. How do you get down there? Oh, maybe you could just... Oh, yeah, the list thing. I have the... I've started doing the list thing on the videos, which of course, all the members know that I'm doing the list thing on the videos because all the members are watching the videos. So, that's not news to any of the members, of course. Growing 100K a month. Man, it's one of those things where it's like I wouldn't, but 100K a month. That's more than $1 million a year. No, it's like I wouldn't, but that is a grace. How do I get down there? Oh, is there like a cave that shoots out the other side? Look at me exploring Elden Ring again. This is crazy. What a mod. What is this? What is this gonna be? Great dragonfly head. I'd totally do it for 100K. Bro, I would too. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't think anyone is necessarily comfortable with the idea. Well, very few people are comfortable with the idea of it. But then it's like, I could probably get comfy real quick if it made 100K in a month. Because, like, at that point, 100K a month, dude, I live with my parents for another half a year, and I buy a home in cash. Like, entire ass home. Right? 600K, we're done. No mortgage needed. I pull up like a drug dealer with my wads of $100 bills, and I'm like, you can count it. It's all there. I will take the home now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Live with my parents for another 6 months while selling pictures of my feet. Of course. Take your shoes off. Maybe they'll give me a discount if they get to see the feet in person. For a foot shot. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. There we go. Do it for the memes? Bro, I'm not either. Oh, you mean the ghosties thing. I thought you meant I'd do it for the memes in terms of the 100K a month thing. I'm like, man, You don't gotta be into it to provide it. What are you talking about? I am so glad that I got land squirt ashes. I was looking for that. I know there's gotta be a cave alongside here somewhere. What the ghostie's return rate is? Oh. I'm just gonna end up back at the thing. At the study hall, whatever this is called. Bro, how do I get there? How do I get onto that piece of land? Is there a cave like tucked back here? Oh, chat, what does everyone think on timeline for the Red Dead Redemption remake getting announced? I'm actually, like, if that does come out and it's not handled like the GTA Definitive Edition was, like, it doesn't even have to be a full proper remake. If they just remastered that game, that would probably still be like one of the highlight games of the year for me. You don't even have to fully remake it. Like, I would be pleased. Maybe it's further back, potentially. I don't know at this point. Oh, I never went up to that Erd tree. $5 ghosties per dollar. So if I'm doing quick math here, 10,000 by 5 is 2,000. I would say that's kind of worth it. Not for the picture, I mean to do the picture. Like I'm saying for $2,000. Not saying to buy the picture. Not saying that. I'm saying to provide the picture for $2,000. That seems like it would be worth it. My shame is worth probably less than $2,000, in all honesty. Might add that as a joke now. It always starts as a joke, Jess. It always starts as a joke. Look, we didn't think that anyone would ever buy the charitable Chol tier, right? We didn't think that. We never thought that anyone would purchase that, but here we are, right? Like, ah, shit! Well, now I have a big glowy arrow sticking out of my chest. Maybe I need to increase that. Wah! Oh, also, I am like 90% sure. I was talking about the Armored Core 2 video getting wrapped up earlier. I'm like 90% sure that the next video is gonna be Zelda. Like, same video format, but Zelda, if you haven't heard me talking about it recently, because I've been talking about how much I like the idea of it. The same general format of doing a video for, like, each mainline Zelda game, because I haven't played the majority of them. Like, for every Zelda game that I've played, there's at least 2 that I haven't, sort of thing. So some of those videos would be like revisits. Some of them would be like first impressions sort of thing, like Armored Core has been. But yeah, same general format of like doing a video per game with the ultimate end goal of making a big ass binge video of just sticking all the smaller videos together at the end of it. Because I really like the idea of having, like, multiple hour-long binge videos on the channel that are, like, every mainline Zelda game reviewed. Like, I like the way that that sounds in my head. I want to do that. But I can't spend, like, 3 months slaving away at one video. So we do it, each game is their own individual one. And then eventually it results in the same thing. We just mash them together with some quick edits. I just take another week at the very end to pull it all together. Take a shot option, we'll abuse that. Falls was complaining last night about how she can't do a drinking stream with me. Because I'm a, in her words, straight edge baby. Her words, not mine, of course. I would say straight edge Giga Chad, in all honesty. But she used the word baby. Was straight edge baby too? No, straight edge is Giga Chad. Not baby. Resisting the temptations of the flesh is Giga Chad. If I took a single shot, I would feel it as well. My tolerance has to be so low because it's been like, I mean, since I had a drop, it's been like probably a year and a half, maybe a little less than that, maybe like a year and 3 months since I've had like a drop. But since I had like a drink, it's been like 5 years, like a little over. So yeah, one would be enough. What? What? That isn't worth the calories? Bro, it isn't worth a lot of things. You know what it's not worth? Both of my businesses, both of them, completely can be run from this thing. If this thing is in my pocket and I'm drunk enough and I'm dumb enough, which I am dumb enough, I'm just normally not drunk enough, that shit could go poof so fast. Like, I could genuinely just do some dumb shit and, like, throw. IRL, throw the game. So I'm good. It's not worth it. I'm happy without it. What's up there? How many remembrances? Apparently none? Which is confusing. They weren't at the duplication thing. Yeah, I have these. I wonder if they're broken. It's possible. I had about half of it and I could already feel it in my face. I wonder if they're just busted. Like, I wonder if in the mod, the remembrance duplication is just broken. Because, like, clearly I have a couple. I've got Rennala and Godric remembrances. Am I the only one that feels like Margit? Oh, I guess Morgott has a remembrance, doesn't he? Wait, Morgott does have one, right? Because never mind. I always start saying that I feel like Margit should have been a remembrance boss. But I'm pretty sure that Morgott has one anyway. I don't like the way it makes me feel. It's really not fun, in all honesty. Like, it's mildly fun at the time. But the after effects, man, that is very not fun. Whoa! Hello? Oh wait, it's already coming down. Son of a bitch. Rinse and repeat for other types. Hold on, let's see. I don't know why I can't duplicate remembrances. I probably would in this mod, because I feel like getting some of the remembrance items could be worth it, especially Rennala's. I'm playing a magic build. Like, there might be something worth from Rennala for me. Well, I started shit now. Like, I can't just run from that. I gotta see it through. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, you are such a bitch. Hope you know it. Hold on, I'm gonna try throwing on Radigan's icon. How much shorter is the spell casting time? I don't even think it's gonna affect Ice Crag super heavily. Oh, I don't even. Oh, it's the old one? Okay, fine. That's fine. Yo, could you slow down? My boy, you're running at me a little quick. There it is. Ow. Give it to me, no! Damn it. I try. I throw! I live! It's a miracle that I'm alive. I should be dead. I should not have won that. We got 3 physic remembrances. Let's go. What can I make with them? I really like the remembrance thing. Being able to craft the tiers and the talismans that you want, like, from a select set, is actually really nice. Because, like, you know, I get one of these, and then there's just, like, various tiers that I could get using it. I've already gotten the tiers that I would need for this build, as far as, like, these stat boosting ones, so it genuinely does not matter what I get. I'm just gonna cycle through. Magic attacks, lightning attacks, like, I'm not gonna use it, but it could be more useful than anything else on that list. Enhances dodge rolls, which I think is just more iframes. I don't think I'm gonna use any of these. Cycle through again. These are all stat raising talismans. The Arcane by 6 one. I'm still not gonna use it. Didn't you sell a remembrance for souls in your first playthrough? I did. I absolutely did, yeah. Because, you know, not every single one of them has items I'm gonna use for, like, my build. I probably did it for more than one. Oh, was it Godric? I think I did it, like, super early before I wanted to collect all of them. But then I ended up duplicating Godric's later, so we were fine. Didn't matter. Yeah, it was Godric, for sure. I remember it now. Okay, I was here. Speaking of remembrances, because I wanted to check out if Rennala's especially might have something useful for me.
I had my only one. Fine, you have now to become the fingers.
The fingers expect. Wow! What? She just handed me a sacred tear. Shit! His axe. His dragon arm. His dragon arm? Is that vanilla? That doesn't sound right. Wait. You what? Has this always been here? Anyway. Intelligence by 2, go for the, yeah. Intelligence by 2, mind and endurance by 2. No, her set is not good. Not for me, at least. There is a build out there that would be a good set. Mine is not that build. Unfortunately for us. For what I'm rocking, that's not gonna be the move. We're looking for intelligence and arcane. Preferably both in one set. More than one or the other. Hold on, I actually just remembered Frostwitch. Yeah, that this has like the roadmap pretty much for like things that I should look for in the world specifically for my class. Assuming you play your class, or sorry, assuming you play like the actual build archetype of your class, which I am. If I wanted to get, so we already got the Karya Manor runes. I would have to continue Ronnie's quest line, which is Siofra River, to get the next set of frost spells. And then there's another set at Castle Sol, and another one at the final one at Chilona's Rise, which I don't know what rise that is, and I don't really remember how to get into the rises, but someday. Blythe's set is a notable set for the Frost Witch. Where's the Zamor ruins? Zamor? Zamor? I don't remember where that is. It's just ruins, but I doubt that I've come across them. Should I go to Siofra River then? I think I already went down. Yeah, I did. Or should I do... Let's do Ainzel River first, at the very least. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do Ainzel River. Wait a second. Bro, there's gotta be something there. There's no way there's not. Before I do Ainzel River, let's do this. I do appreciate the note thing, because... I mean, it's there it's there to give players who do want to like know where they're going for gear and stuff, like a way to just know where to go. But I'm kind of exploring all my options here, especially because like that doesn't give me a guide for things like talismans or tiers or anything, right? Like there's more to this build than my spells and my armor. There's not much more, but there's more. So for me, it's almost more of like I can expect to get big gear upgrades in these locations, and if I go through those locations and I don't find them the first time, I need to double check. Because I don't want to leave without those gear upgrades. Like, those are the few things that I will absolutely find. Like, without a shadow of a doubt sort of thing. I can get to 1,000 by the end of the year, maybe. With the soft... Yeah. I pulled up the soft caps. Yeah, I knew there would be something here. Your sword looks scary. Looks all enchanted and shit. I don't like it. What the? Oh yeah, I can do that too. That's great. I love that we can both teleport. I wish I could teleport. Think they got any teleporting spells in this game? Or in this mod, sorry. 5 hours is not that hard to get, thankfully. Five hours ain't bad. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm hoping for a good talisman from this dungeon. Chop, chop. Oh, son of a bitch. Hello? Oh, is it like a... There's a necromancer, isn't there? Is that what I'm hearing back here? You son of a bitch. Oh wait, it just killed them. Like, they just dropped. Okay, sweet. Just need to add 3 more streams a week and we'll be good. Yeah, that's easy. Easy clap. Ow. I'd run out of games really fast if I did that. If you did what? Oh, if you did 3 more streams a week? Yeah, that's when you start buying games. And that's where the smaller creator struggle comes in. So you're like, wait a second, I have to budget out my game purchases. But I also need to have enough new stuff to do. It becomes a whole thing. I'm just checking. I knew it was like about 20k. And I need the health bar up to like 40. I'm aiming for it at the very least. Oh, isn't there a giant crab down here? Yeah, I know what we're getting into. Where is he? If I kill all the baby crabs, are we good? Will he pop out if all the baby crabs are gone? I think you can gift games. Oh yeah, on Steam you can. Son. That did a good chunk of damage. We're fine. Crabs are not a problem with this build, thankfully. Because I hate these bitches. Unark. 2 giant crabs. Hey. Hey, you stop that. Poke him. Poking. I should go... Oh, wait. I have all these... Yep, I've got a bunch of consumable runes, too. I think I could probably get 2 levels if I just go back to the start again real quick. I'm gonna do it again. One quick loop for the levels. Like a real gamer. You do this. That's only 1,200. Maybe I can't get a 2nd level yet. It's looking dire on that. Oh, I didn't use selected number. Those are... Yeah, I can't get another level. These are a good bit at least. I had 11k just in my pocket while I was running around. Hold on, chat. I need a quick piss break. It's so quiet in this dungeon. There's like no ambience. Anyway. I gotta go empty the tank real quick. So I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, bathroom break, whatever you want to do while I'm up real quick. And when I get back, I'm gonna whoop this boss's ass. So I'll do that in like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm ready. Man, why is it so quiet? Oh, that's the wrong screen. Up at the start of this dungeon. Why is it, like, silent? Oh, and there it is. Of course. As soon as I, like, take 2 steps in. It's by Elgato, it'll work well. Yeah. Elgato makes good shit. Some of the older cards, like, from time to time will be kind of wonky, but, like, just because, like, newer systems and stuff don't always want to cooperate with some of the cards that aren't supported anymore. But there's a reason that everyone buys Elgato products. Like, even though they're expensive compared to everything else, it's because they just make the best shit. Like, they genuinely just have all the best, like, peripherals and stuff. Especially, I want to get one of their lights. Like, kind of badly. I really want one of their lights. They look so good. And my light is kind of weird now, where it's not like it's broken, but I mentioned that the white color setting on my light just does not work anymore. Like, one day I turned it on and I pressed the button to, like, swap the light color to white, and it doesn't work anymore. It's stuck on the yellow. So What do you do? HD 60 plus? I think that one's maybe like 3 years old, maybe, roughly. If I had to guess, I would say like 3 years old. So it should be pretty fine. Maybe less, maybe more, I don't know. But I would guess 3. What do you... How do you get in there? Exactly. What do I gotta do to get into there? Hmm? They're like a hidden wall? There's a lever somewhere for it, I think. Yeah, that's the thing that will like open the boss door that's up by the Grace. Just gotta figure out how to activate it. But yeah, the necromancer for these guys is not even in this room. Oh, son of a bitch. Little scary, little bit. We're fine. All right, what is it? What's the secret here from Soph? What are you hiding? Ooh. It's gotta be in that room. There has to be a hidden wall in that room, I'm convinced. It's gotta be that room. What a room! Oh, I get it. Hold on. This is some cheeky ass shit. God damn you, FromSoft. At least I connected the dots on it. Okay. We're making moves again. Good progress is happening. Getting a lot of these glove warts that I'm probably not gonna use. Oh, that's fine. What? Oh. Oh, that's unexpected. What? Jesus. Christmas. Too fast. I am on fire. Woo! My overpowered build is not overpowered enough for him. He counters me too well. No. No. He's the noob killer. I'm the noob. No. Okay. We're fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. What's the knife print? Huh? What? Black knife print? What is that shit? Oh, sorry, black knife print. The Night of the Black Knives ritual? No, we're definitely still a noob. Definitely not past that point. Aha! I have won! I got it. Uh-oh. Booyah. I win. Now I get to fight a second boss. Wait, I might as well just fast travel back to it. Leave them open until I'm done with my Alan Wake long forms. I could not. I make folders. Bookmarks and folders. I have so many bookmarks. In Chrome, not Edge. Never Chrome. Never ever Chrome. No. Nope. No. Not Chrome. Absolutely not. Chrome is for casuals. For plebs, even. Real gamers, no. I can't move! What the hell was that? What was that? Anyway, necromancy. Ancient death rancor. Sacrifice. Curse of putrefaction, sorry. And rancor bolt. Necromancy builds are a thing. Not an opera guy, Firefox guy. Firefox guy. Now Chrome, I could sit here and bitch about Chrome all day. I won't. People have heard me bitch about Chrome plenty of times already. There were people who used Edge. I've just never met one. The thing that's funny now is that Edge, in terms of like performance and convenience features, has actually become like the objective best browser. But bro, none of us are gonna go back to using Edge. Like, no one wants to use that shit. Maybe someday we'll all come around to it. But nah. It's not even surprisingly alright. It is genuinely, like nowadays, it's just objectively, like, the best browser. It's just, there's no way in hell that I'm gonna switch back to Edge. It's like a brand like, what's it called? How can I put it? It's like the opposite of brand loyalty. It's like how I will, even if Burger King ends up having like this massive menu change and like their food actually becomes goated, I don't think that I would ever be able to like consistently eat at Burger King. Because it's Burger King. Like the brand, the damage to the brand is done. Built on chromium. Yeah, but they actually like used it well. Like they use it without hogging half your goddamn computer. You don't like Burger King? No. I'm basically a millennial. I'm not allowed to like Burger King. It's like an unwritten rule. They have some, I will give Burger King that their fries are actually kind of like criminally underrated. I'm not a Burger King supporter. However, people are sleeping on those fries. Those are pretty good, actually. But I swear they have to have changed them, because I used to not like Burger King fries. Like, they have to have changed it. Because I swear, like, I never liked it before, or them, sorry. I never liked their fries before. Oh. This is just worse Frostwitch armor. I guess it's lighter, if that was a problem for me. I really do like that each set that you come across does have, like, stat boosting stuff. And, like, percent bonuses and stuff like that. The fries are trash. I'm telling you, bro, they have to have changed them, like recently. Like, I didn't know until, like, when I was in college that they had good fries. Because they have to have changed them. I used to not like, I used to actively not like their fries. Something has to have changed. I don't know what, but something has to have changed. Or maybe it's just, like, the adult palate coming around. Like, I don't know. They have good sides in general. I'll also give them that on top of just the fries. Burger King's side game is pretty good. Ooh. Isn't that unpleasant? Oh, there's a Grace right here. Hold up. That has to be unpleasant. A Grace next to an elevator that goes down is never a good thing. I love these elevators. These magic elevators are so sweet. Hello? Oh, this is gonna be great. That took him. Oh. Good job, Cole. Stay back. Ow. Da. See, now I do feel like maybe I could use more damage. All of a sudden, I have not felt like that until just now. Damage might need some boosts. Oh, shit. Dude, you know what fast food is actually really good that I have not had since I lived in Florida? Actually, that's not true. I had it at the airport. Never mind, I was gonna say Panda. No, I had Panda a few months ago when I was in the airport. Ignore me. Like in, what was that? Like March or April, I think? I think it was April, actually. Like early April, though. Take this! God, it's so shit. Like, I want to use other spells and not just spam the arrow, but, like, the other spells mostly aren't really useful the way that the arrow is. Arrow is spammable, it's cheap, it gets good damage. Like, I have other good spells, like the bubble literally just tanks a whole hit, whatever that hit might be. But like, you know, you use that when you're setting up for like a boss fight. You don't use that just mobbing these enemies. What's it called? The Great Bubble Volley is insane. It deals so much poise damage. Ridiculous amounts of poise damage. Pretty good damage flat out as well, but it's also kind of like a boss killer, not general use. Mystic Circlet. Hold on, Shaman Furs. Faith, Arcane, and Endurance by 2? Oh, Faith, never mind. It is good. In terms of the Arcane and the Endurance. Like, if that was Intelligence, Arcane, and Endurance, I would have equipped the whole set right there. Like, that would be my new armor set. That would have been so goated for me. At some point, the Frost Witch set is not going to be what I'm using. Because, like, it's just one Intelligence and one Arcane that I'm getting out of it, like, per item. It's great. But it's not a, it's not an amazing set. It's great for early game for what I've got. But eventually, I'm going to run into better, like, Intelligence Arcane hybrid items. And I'm kind of just waiting for that time to roll around, because I would love it. Okay. This guy is great. Love this guy. Gotta get up there and kill his ass. It's gonna take me a second, because I gotta kind of go around and get all the loot. Make sure I'm not missing anything important. There we go. Wait, I'm way too far away for that to land. What am I doing? Take it slow and steady so that the big bitch up there doesn't absolutely destroy me. That actually looked kind of close. I did not like that. Kapuya. 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 There we go. Nothing behind the waterfall. Rookie mistake from Soft. If you make an open world game, waterfalls need secrets behind them. Come on now. Nintendo is nailing it right now. There's genuinely something behind every waterfall, like to the point it's predictable. Nintendo's going ham with the waterfall secrets. You gotta catch up. At least these guys came down here to where it's like I can safely get rid of them down here. Oh, hold on. Let me yoink. The other side. Holy, why did it stutter so hard? What do we got? Any items? Is that a grace? Can't be. Oh, it is. Don't mind if I do. Malformed star? See, that's interesting. Because I know that something that was cut from the release version of the game was the Radon fight was gonna be a two-phase fight. Like not like two-phase, just as in like two phases. But it was gonna be like a second health bar sort of thing, where when you beat Radon and that comet falls out of the sky and like creates the crater and all that, along with that, an Estelle creature was also gonna fall down into the arena, and you would have to fight him like off the back of the Radon fight. And I would assume that with that, they would also have not used them as much throughout like the open world to make it like a more significant thing, at least not until like later areas of the game, I would assume. Like maybe in Noxtella or something, they would have a boss or a boss fight with one of them. I don't know. But what's funny is that the animations for that thing like falling out of the sky are in the game files still, like in the release version. So I've seen someone like put it together like as a mod where it turns Radon's fight into like the two-phase fight it was going to be. Because the animation and the old code string is still in there too, it's just not active. It's really interesting. I don't know why they would have cut it, other than just they didn't want Radon's fight to be that difficult. I don't know. But it would have been kind of like a Radigan Elden Beast situation, where like you kill the big guy, and then all of a sudden there's a second big guy. We can vote for her in an art competition. Buy a cake and I'll think about it. They must just be like spamming emails. What? It's so weird.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
What? What are these? They're consumable. Like, these are like offense items. What? Don't need those. Oh. I do want that. Vigor and endurance? Hell no. You're guaranteed an answer a lot of the time, at least. I guess. You could look at it that way. I can't fight him from down here. Yeah, I gotta... Ow. I just gotta go up by the grace up here. The small amount of sleep that I got is hitting me right about now. I'm gonna keep it a buck. The somewhat lower amount of sleep, it wasn't a whole lot less, but I'm starting to feel it all of a sudden. It's starting to be like, oh yeah, I did get less sleep last night. My IT support brain is going, this could be a phishing scam. It's a phishing scam, I'm telling you. Oh, it could be that too. It could definitely be that. Ant sperm. What is that? It drips with rot. Okay. Scarlet rot. Dex Faith Arcane Thrusting Sword. Very interesting. Maybe someday. Scarlet rot Convergence build. That would be a pretty solid sword for it. They're here! They're always here! Oh my god. Leave me alone. No. Shit. Basilisks, man. Why is it always basilisks? Don't do that. I love that they're just one of the random creatures that transcend every Soulsborne, like, universe. Just, these guys are always here. You say ant and ant the same way? Yes. Yes. Oh, I love it here. Whoa, you guys see that? Oh, how we love the Lake of Rot. It's such a great area. I love it. Oh, and we're in the Lake of Rot. Beautiful. I love it here. I love the Lake of Rot. It's my favorite. Oh my god, why are there more of you? Quicksilver. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the rot water? I don't like that. I don't like that it's washing up and over like that. Intelligence and faith thrusting sword. Strikes with a subtle curse that increases the magic damage that affected enemies receive by 5%. That's really not bad. How am I finding the mod? For this being the alpha version of the mod, and like just changing up the way that like character builds go, and just adding so many like new items, and even just rebalancing so much of the game to like make it more interesting, it's great. Because like this being alpha, the new bosses, like custom enemies and shit that are in this too, they aren't all over the place, but they pop up. Oh, a colossal somber. That might make the trip worth it, even though I did get Scarlet Rot. God, that hurts. I hate Scarlet Rot so much, man. I don't even know if I'm gonna have the items to get rid of it. That's blood loss. God damn it, I don't have them. Oh, a grace. Is this the normal entrance? Wait. This isn't where you normally enter the... Oh my god, I think it is. What? This is absolutely like the little cliff where you normally enter the Lake of Rot. It's from this elevator. What? For the non-Elden Ring players out there, that staircase, these like Colosseum walls and statues, these are not, all this right here, this is not normally there. That's, the mod did that. The mod did that part. What? So on the topic of how I'm finding the mod, the remixed areas from time to time also just like kind of come out of nowhere like that, and it's like, what? How is... Huh? Yeah, because this is where you'd normally fight Blide, right? What the what the hell? Hold on a second. Oh, it's just too narrow. Oh, forcible. How's it going? Shit. Don't mind me, boys. Just practicing my ice magic. Large smithing stones, man. Come on now. Come on now. Isn't... At the very least, I think I'm near a boss. I don't think this is where you normally fight it. I still haven't played the first Remnant, actually. I have a copy of it on Epic, but I've never gotten to it. I picked it up when it was free through Epic, and I've just never actually, like, sat down to play it, sort of thing. So I haven't gotten the new one yet. Someday I'll probably end up checking it out. Because I've heard good things about the original, and I'm hearing good things about the second one, too. It kind of in the same way as the original, where like it doesn't seem like a whole lot of people are playing it, but the people that are playing it are saying it's really good. I just noticed that my toes are out. Hiccup. Or what? This is not the kind of world you want to be running around in with your toes out. Really not. Oh, tree. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are. You know, maybe I'm gonna turn around, because, oh, shit. Yeah, no, this is not an area to be in right now. Actually, this is definitely not. Anyway, let me get out of there. I do not want to go through Noxtella at, like, level 60. I'm good on that one. I think that was, yeah, down there was just a dead end with the teleporter. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's, you have to get through to there a whole other way. I think I'm just done with the river for the time being. I might go over to the other river and work through there. There was... Oh, I was like, there was something over here I was supposed to get. It's not that there's necessarily an item here. Ronnie's quest line continues from here. And I think after I do the bit in this part, she gives me more frost magic, to my understanding. I don't know, the whole frost sorcery thing. Still new. I think that's what the note said. Hold on. After finding the Finger Slayer Blade, which I believe is... Oh. Is that the item that you get from Siofra? Or is that the item that you get from Noxtella? It's one or the other. I think it might be here. And then the armor is just, it's not even here. It's the same magic bitches. I just hate them right now because they're magic resistant. It's the only reason. My stupid damage scaling doesn't work on them. They just tank it. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I love that you pull me in. Because then I can just do that. I think there's something tucked up here, right? Alright, does this just dump me out to the same spot? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Well, shit, I think there's something, like, in the actual structure. I don't even know what to call this. Wow, there's a lot of you guys, that's for sure. God damn it. We're gonna be clearing these guys out a minute. There we go. I'm just taking this for the damage. Just to get through these bitches. Cool. Thank you. It's actually a lot faster if I just poke these guys than use the projectiles on them. They don't really deal enough damage to be scary. They're just time consuming more than anything else. Oh, my bad. There we go. Just keep poking. We always get there eventually. Yeah, there's a couple items in here that might end up being good. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell where the useful items will be and where it's just gonna be all like the random ones. Oh, Mickle. Jesus. Golden rune. I love golden runes. I guess it's levels down the line. Oh. How do I get up there? Golden centipede. Hello. I'm not saying no to a golden centipede. I'm definitely not. Large smithing stone isn't all that great, though. How do I get up to that? That roly-poly bitch. That one looked really different. Like, really weirdly different. Why do I hear another one? Hear another... Oh, this is just a healing flask one. Daniel, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. What is this? Random shack? Oh, it has a chest. Path of the Underworld Mage. What? Oh, it's a dragon... Like a dragonkin class. It only has one notable armor set. We gotta get that thing more notable armor sets. Goblins is the most difficult faction to win with, and I have valid reasons. Why is that? I think they're doing pretty well. I don't know. It's gotta be like a fake wall just along here. Since this mod can't be played like in online mode, I can't rely on notes either to find wherever the fake wall might be. How would I get in there? It's so weird. Plus the other teams are attacking them as well. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you guys are pretty ahead though. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I might have discovered the key right here. I may have just found the way. Oh, I absolutely found the way. What is a budding horn? What the hell even is that? Just a crafting item, but I've never even noticed that before. We hit them for 10, but they can do all 3 ults and get 15 back. That is true. That is true. Is there anything down there? Doesn't look like it. What the hell is this roly-poly? Hopefully it doesn't like freak out when I pop up here. Oh, is that just a flask one? I swear to God. I thought it looked a little different. I thought it was like a darker shade of blue. No, it is. It is different. Hold on. Mother. Oh, shit. It's... Okay. Okay, I see. Frozen... God damn it, I bought that. Okay. Cragbolt bubbles. Frozen lightning armament. Yep is still big. I told False yesterday that it's not just her emotes that were messed up, and that's just like a YouTube bug in general. And her response was, dang, I kind of wish that they stayed big like that. I like it when they're huge. So False also agrees that that the giant emote bug is really funny. Not even that, she just said that she actually, like, wished that they just looked like that. I just like it because it's funny, but she also genuinely was like, no, I kind of like the emotes being massive. Because it's only member emotes that are like that, too. For whatever reason, with the bug. Only member emotes look like that. All that for silver pickled foul feet, man. God damn it. Unless we're more heavily active, or the other teams are attacked. Oh, shit. What? I already read that. Jesus. I'm at that point of the sleep-deprived cycle of the day. Where I'm doing things over and over again. YouTube-based ones are big, too? Just in general? They weren't in her chat the other night, which is actually... That's interesting. Bonk. 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 Mother. Haha! You're all getting frozen now. There we go. What else we got? God damn it. Bro, all these large smithing stones. I need, like, the next set up. I don't remember what they're called. I need great smithing stones and like great somber smithing stones. That's what I need right now. Check Discord. Jesus. Oh yeah, the YouTube ones are big. Oh my god, dude. I sent this YouTube comment to False. Hold on. I'm pulling it back up. This comment that I got on a Tears of the Kingdom video. You guys aren't ready for this one. This is a verified, by the way, member of the 19%. Okay? Just before we even read it, so we all are on the same page. This is a member of the 19% right here. And she says, I'll tell you what. You find yourself really angry because you can't have sex with Link and have to settle for animated nudes of Link on Rule 34. LOL. That was a comment I got overnight. I have no words. That's unhinged. Never mind, that's just me. Mickle's alt. It's just Mickle's alt. Shit! But yeah, that was just, I read that and I was like, what? What? Is it someone we know from stream? No. No, it is not. But they have public subscriber on, like the thing where their subscriptions are public, so YouTube will put a little thing next to your name on the comment. And just verifiably female is all. Like account name, profile picture. A member of the 19%. I was just like, well, shit. I guess. I don't know. Like, I've generally heard from the female gamers that they find Link hot. But, like, I kind of get it. But he's a bit of a femboy. A little bit. Just a little bit. How old is Link? In Tears, he would have to be, like, 120, about? What the hell is this? My controller really just died at this exact moment? Are you shitting me? Like, out of battery actually died. Is Mario hot? Mario is hot. I think there are definitely people that find Mario hot. There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be. The reference? I don't know that I know the reference. Dope tree. I gotta go around and do the lighting everything on fire thing. But dope tree. Oh boy. My brain, man. It's at that point. Ah, you son of a bitch! Oh, I can kill them, right? Wait, it's gone. Wowza. Were these a thing before? I don't remember these. These crazy-ass lightning orbs. Anyone? Were these vanilla? Because, I don't remember them if they are. That's some wild shit, the way that it just drained the health bar. They are vanilla? God. This is what happens when I haven't played, like, just a proper playthrough of vanilla Elden Ring in a minute, and I hop into this mod. I actually, half the time, I don't know if it's vanilla or not. They were a thing? Yeah. That tree definitely wasn't. That large structure at the entrance to the Lake of Rot definitely wasn't. Tell you what. Those were very new things. I know for sure that those are new things. What's for dinner tonight? I actually don't know. I might have burgers left over still. I think I have at least one. I don't have a specific plan tonight. I do be kind of hungry though. There we go. My brain is at the very last of its high energy capacity. Hottest video game character that isn't 100% human? Go. Liara Mass Effect? First thing that comes to mind, at least. Whoa. Slow down, bucko. Slow down! Hottest human character in games. Cammy Street Fighter 6. Awuga. Or Leon Kennedy. If we're talking dudes, it's Leon. And it's like, it just is. If we're keeping it straight, it's probably Cammy Street Fighter 6. But if we're talking dudes, Leon. People say that Leon is femboy. I don't think Leon is femboy. I don't know what people are on when they say that. I've heard many people call Leon femboy. I don't think he is. Maybe. But like Resident Evil Chris's babies look like. Probably like Tom Brady and Giselle. Oh. God, there's no grace between. Jesus. I mean, I guess most of the time spent going point A to point B is just like getting all the items on the little side paths and stuff. Would Leon survive in Elden Ring? No. Touch Grace. I touched Grace. Anyway, it's about that time and my brain is on the verge of shutting down. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom 100%. We got other stuff starting up in August just to buy time between now and Armored Core 6. Speaking of Armored Core, in the pinned comment is the playlist to all 3 of the videos. If you haven't seen them, now is an ideal time to catch up. They're like 10 minutes each. New one tomorrow. And obviously just kind of getting up to speed with what the games are like before the new one coming out soon. So now is the time. Now is the ideal time, even. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. It helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Even when the stream ends, still turns into a video and goes out to like recommended and all that. So I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube, check out the description. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, all of that's down there if you're looking for it. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.